Hi. I don't know why I'm giggling. Anyway, hi. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. I'm the Karma Jockey. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. So, hello. Sorry, I am very tardy. Due to circumstances beyond my control. Basically had some technical issues. Had to restart my router a few times and deal with some other stuff. I think the weather must have knocked something out of shape, and I'm finally back. So, hi. I don't know why my timing is cursed, but it is. Anyway, oh my gosh, you're getting tons of people from It's Been a While. First of all, congratulations, Booba Bay. Redeemed first. Congratulations, a mighty accomplishment. Booba and Potion Punch. It has been a while. Hi, welcome in. So we're getting, I'm getting all sorts of, originals. I started to come up with a term that wasn't silly. Coming back, being back. How are you? You got a boyfriend is why. Yeah, those damn relationship things will sometimes put a damper on your schedule. But, yeah, well, welcome back. And I hope you still have a boyfriend, not just, so was the, this is, the joke about the ad for, my wife and I are about to have our third kid, and they said, I have to get rid of my studio to, accommodate them. So, so it's tough. So, I'll have to give it up. So if anyone wants to come and get one or two kids, so, sorry, I'm sure it is. Apparently the nervous spicy is a little strong today. On top of it, I think it's because of the running around and trying to get things ready when it wasn't. So, plus I haven't worn this shirt in a while, and I keep forgetting the buttons are funny on it. Buttons or how it fits me, or how, the shape of me. Either way, I will try to stop fidgeting. Hope you are all doing well. It is Tuesday here. Your time zone and international date line may vary. It is damn cold, which anyone on this half of the hemisphere seems to be going through that. We are currently in single digits Fahrenheit, which is negatives in Celsius. And yes, I am a guy. Okay. But it is also very gray. We've had some snow, which is nice, but snow looks better when it's sunny. When it's sorry, I'm looking out the window in case you're wondering why I'm. The ADD is strong today, but when it's not bright out, when it's kind of gray, it makes it even grayer. Still playing Skyrim, among other things. I had a break for a while with was doing some Fallout 4 for a bit, and then the new update was coming, and I finally got close to what is going to be my final mod list. I'm stress testing this before I go to what will be the more final iteration, and not final just means it's going to be a long term. No plans on changing it quickly. So I'm doing currently a ton of Skyrim. I really do have to start interspersing the occasional other game. I have a backlog of games I want to, play. And since the vast majority of my playtime is on air, on stream. I probably should start picking some of them and picking a day. I'm still trying to decide on that. I'm thinking I'm kind of in my head pushing, maybe make Mondays my play something else day, and then Skyrim's still my favorite, so why wouldn't I? So, but I hope you are doing well. I hope you're up to other things. As my usual wish, I hope things are going well, or at least better. Still kind of shaking the cobwebs. You'd think the adrenaline's crashing now. The adrenaline of trying to get things running here. Nothing at all. Nothing wrong with Skyrim. It is still as evidenced by how many people we know who play it, still a very playable game. I just noticed when I was getting some things ready, I accidentally closed the living room door. I'm going to get up and fix that because I'm pretty sure I heard a cat out there going, "Hey, dude, what the hell?" Be right back, like 10 seconds. We'll see if you can even hear me while I'm doing this. Yep. Sorry, did not mean to offend your delicate sensibilities, kitty cat. Well, one of them was there, and then by the time I'd opened the door, I had heard them run off, run back up the stairs. They obviously forgot they had an important business engagement. For those who don't know me, hi. I am the Karma Jockey. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. I like to figure out how games work so I can try to make them do things they probably have no business doing. And my playstyle is FAAFO, which stands for fuck around and find out. So, and there is a FAAFO command if you want a more long-winded description of that. And yes, we are currently in the middle of some murderous science. And that is we're trying something where, and I keep making sure to give credit to Alfarius, who were on his stream when we were discussing it. Basically we're testing how many of the contracts can you actually complete in the Dark Brotherhood before you even join. And the goal is we're doing this backwards. So our last victim will be Grelod, and then we'll start the Dark Brotherhood and see if there's any change. So that's our science for this. And as I've said before, quote from Adam Savage of Mythbusters, writing it down is the difference between science and just screwing around. So we have written it down. Give me one moment. Whoops, my thing would wake up here. Get down there. Make this a little bigger. One moment, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. So far, make this a little. It's fighting me. Really need a new mouse. We attempted the gourmet. He is essential. We have attempted Anton Vrain, the Markar chef. Unsurprisingly, he was essential. We looked for Gaius Marrow and the father-son, Penedus Oculatus. We searched for them in Dragon's Bridge. They have not spawned in yet. We then went to Vittoria Vici, the woman you murder at her own wedding, Solitude, These are the guesses, by the way. I was thinking she was probably essential. She is essential. However, we did discover very juicy information that when you break into her house, she is sleeping in a bed with someone who isn't her husband or husband-to-be. Turned out he wasn't essential. I assumed he was going to be essential, too. It was very surprising when I poisoned him and he actually died. She did not. So, yes, it was very interesting. I was like, ooh, spicy. Now, mind you, if I remember correctly, especially if you're a female character doing the Dark Brotherhood and you talk to the groom, he will hit on you. And I don't know if he will hit on other women around him. So maybe it was that kind of relationship. I don't know. So today we are going to head, we are still inside, we're going to head to Windhelm to go find Nilsine Shattershield. If I can if we get close enough to Ralb the Thar, I kind of generally know where it is. We'll go say hi to Elaine. But I'd like to do them in the reverse order. It's the only reason why I want to hit her first. Because otherwise on the way we'd hit a bunch of the ones. So these are so we've almost finished up the main quest in reverse murders. Obviously, the Emperor is not in Skyrim at the moment, so we can't do anything about that. Because otherwise I'd go do Sophia right now, because we're in Solitude. But I'm going to go back. These are all the contract kills that Nazir gives you. I have a feeling we're going to have much better luck with some, if not all, of these than we've had here. So, Allie Going Wild, hello. How are you? Welcome in. So, that is our plan. It was just, I like to show off that I actually do have a roadmap. And as I said, since we're calling this science, I am indeed writing our results down. So, with that in mind, let me close this out. I am right here. I was just showing people. I said I was showing people the science. Here we go. See, I'm back. Down my face is back. I wanted to show people that information, and if I put it small enough where you'd see my face, you wouldn't have been able to read it. It was just a momentary thing. See? This is my face. So, it is back. I have to remember that there is a delay, and it'll probably take you a few moments to see the darn thing. So, alright. Let me first of all make sure the game is gonna cooperate. So far it sounds like it's been going well. I will say I've been very happy with this mod list has a lot of bugs to work out, but it's been very stable, and I've had pretty good luck with it starting recently. Sometimes I have to do 2 tries, but generally it's been starting up and not really. It's crashed, but it's rarer than what I used to deal with, so I'm happy about that. As I always kind of tell people, I'm at the beginnings of my journeys of beyond modding. I'm trying to learn how to make mods and create mods, and I'm starting to. So a lot of this is exciting for me because I'm starting to get a better understanding of some of it as I go. The cat cam is only off right now because there is no cat in the room. As soon as we get cats, I will turn the cat cam back on. Alright, because I know that'll be one of the next questions. Weather is not. I don't know if anybody else gets that. In the really gray weather, your body reminds you of all the parts you've injured over the years, and I've injured a lot of them. It's just like, why is that part screaming at me right now? Let me adjust my camera just a bit. While I was trying to get things to run this morning, I kind of shifted it around a little. That's the other thing I didn't do. I didn't turn on all my lights. because the lighting for this doesn't really help me with anything on the other side of the room that I was playing with to try to get a working internet again. Come on, do the thing. Okay, I think it did the thing. You were missing me. Aw. After all these years of you not going on Twitch, you're the streamer I remembered most on Twitch. No joke, too. Well, thank you. And I'm glad it's, apparently, since you showed up, it's memorable in a good way. Not, I remember that guy, you know. I know I'm not supposed to make those jokes. Trying to focus on the positive stuff when I can. Right now, our big thing is we are creeping up on the 1,000 follower mark, which is still, sorry, I looked up and saw that number again, and I'm still in disbelief that, you know, the community has grown as much as I am. I am absolutely flabbergasted. I stream regularly. I have a schedule. I do Monday nights, Tuesdays during the day. Today I had some technical difficulties, or I would have been on probably closer to 12:30 and 1. But thank you. And then Wednesday nights. That's my definite days. And then I will very occasionally do other days. Saturdays are usually, Saturday nights are dependent on my Dungeons and Dragons schedule or my social schedule, because I actually had a party this past weekend, which I forgot about till late in the week, and therefore never announced that I wouldn't be on Saturdays. On Saturday this past week, but we have, you know, and eventually I might slip another day in, but right now I need to use those other days for things I have to do. So anyway, this is our scientist. This is here's the voices. I think I want to change that to here's many voices. He is a Bosmer, but he lived in, how many hours do I have on Skyrim? My estimate would be around 10,000. Because I have somewhere, you've not played any Elder Scrolls in a long time. Oh, okay. Well, I will say the Oblivion Remastered, I have played on stream, and it's fun. It doesn't replace Skyrim for me, but it definitely scratches a lot of the same itches. It is a fun game, and I can definitely see why there are some people who argue it as, I mean, writing-wise, I would agree it is better than Skyrim for the most part. And I do actually occasionally get mad at Skyrim for when you realize what they had in the previous game and what they didn't put in it from that. The last one was Elder Scrolls Online. I have to try that again sometime. I played it briefly about 10, 12 years ago. Basically, when I at the time when I lost City of Heroes and I was looking for a new online game, and never found anything that really fully satisfied me. And even that, it was just a grindier, to me it was just a grindier MMO-ier version of Skyrim, which I preferred the original Skyrim. And yes, for anyone who's wondering, it is a modded game. It is still what I would call our vacations going on in your country. Yeah, this would be the time of year a lot of people are taking time off, so that is correct. Because people usually will use the holidays because they'll get a few days off. In America, we get so few holidays that we generally try to intersperse them with vacation, or we get so few vacation days that we tend to try to intersperse them with existing holidays to make them actually long enough to be worth something. Hey, Devil Dude. You had power outages and heavy windstorms the last 2 days, but it ended today. Well, I'm glad it ended. And yeah, we've had some of that same kind of weather. I think that was kind of why my internet was wonky when I woke up today. You know, I think they had something go up. My service is excellent. The one I use nowadays, and I have a feeling if I go check for messages, I think we had a temporary outage while I was sleeping that made me have to reset everything. It just took me a little while to figure some of that out while I was doing some other stuff. So, and and then I had to kind of reboot everything back up because my computers don't like not being connected to the internet. There was a time where, you could turn your computer on and not have the internet, and the computer did not care. Nowadays, since all the programs try to have you connected to AI and the cloud and all the other catchphrases, yes, I know I'm sounding old for a moment, that when your computer loses connection to the internet, everything freaks out because, it thinks you have to have that continual 24/7 connection. It's like, no, you really don't. I still remember, because I was traveling a lot, and I was getting games. That's when I started playing Skyrim again more heavily. And I was amazed at how many single-player games, because you bought them through Steam, you had to have an internet connection. And I was like, it's a single-player game. I should be able to play it contained. And I had a good 3 or 4 games that I ended up never playing because I was too annoyed with that. So, yep, Christmas. Hey, bruv, how you doing? So anyway, he is. I love this. I love this Plague Doctor outfit. So I had to come up with a reason. I built him to test Poisoner as a build. My real name? What? Because, yes, congratulations, Whitney, on 3rd. Wait, what? Oh my god, wait, is that for real a Steam security feature? I don't know if it still is. I remember this was over 10 years ago when I noticed that, but, hold on, let me turn off the internet, we'll check. No, so you're always online. Yeah, well, that's it's nowadays everything's always online. Hopefully the security is a little better, but yes. Hey Chris, how you doing? I have too many conversations going on at once for me today. I try very hard to keep up, and sometimes the brain overloads, and I will apologize if I at some point stop responding to things, because it's mainly because I need to reboot my head. But anyway, so he seemed like a good choice. The Poisoner build has Skyrim does not like that, and we're trying, someone else are trying to work on trying to come up with a way to improve it so that you actually can, they give you the ability to be able to walk up, sneak up on someone and put poison in their pockets, but it doesn't work very well, especially when, if you've already gotten that far, you can just shank them and they'll die pretty much instantly. So thank you, pushing. I just realized I didn't do my ASMR with my hydrate. Let me do my bad ASMR. Water does indeed help a brain overload. You are correct. At some point, there's still plenty in here. I preloaded one of these and left it in the fridge because I wasn't sure today. And I know it's not as good for the hydration part, but the coffee is also helping me wake the hell up. When people are like, coffee isn't water, it's mostly water. You don't lose. Yes, it has a diuretic in it, but you still get a net gain. So, You hated. Uh-oh. You hated coffee. I still much prefer tea. Most of my life, and I'm going to do the stand-up now for you, Whitney. And for those who don't know, it just means physically standing up so I move a little bit. I'm not going to, well, I might go into a routine, but it's coincidental. Darn. I try to rate my stand-up on whether I make an old man noise or not, and that time I did. Karma Jockey! What alley going wild? I did not like. Yes, it is. It's coffee beans and water. Is yes, exactly. You're basically making soup or broth, probably broth. But all my life I was a tea drinker. Much preferred tea to coffee, and as once again, yet more evidence that my life is weird. I probably one of the only people you'll hear of who had to give up tea for health reasons and start drinking coffee. I didn't have to give it up completely, thank goodness. I got a kidney stone, and I don't recommend. They're not fun. And when I was going over my diet with the dietitian, the one thing that I was having constantly was tea. And what I was doing was the worst way possible. Because it's based, you get kidney stones from things that are foods high in oxalates. Hey, here's the person we tried to kill previously. The oxalates, when you're dealing with tea, are forming from how long you steep the tea bag, and black tea being the highest in them and going down. And to stay awake at work, I was filling up a 1 liter bottle, basically, filling it with water, putting a tiny little bit of sugar in it, and then just throwing like 4 tea bags in there. And I just leave it in there all day. And every once in a while, I pour more water in it and shake it up a little and that's what I was drinking all day. So I was drinking super steeped, and the longer you steep it, the more oxalates have the opportunity to leach out. And I was drinking it black. One of the reasons you don't see as high a rate of kidney stones in Europe is because they put cream in their coffee, and the calcium in the cream binds to the oxalates, reduces the amount of oxalates you take in. So I had to, for a long period of time, severely cut down on my tea drinking. So I had to start using coffee as my means of waking up in the morning, and now it's just habit that I will drink it. I still enjoy tea, and I could have it a lot more than I used to because I haven't had a problem in years. But and I've gotten to the point where I can drink coffee like the cup I just made, and I'll go, that's a flavored coffee this time, and I drink it like I'm still 12, sugar and probably more creamer in it than I should. I generally do more talking than playing, I think. I'm a yapper. I'm definitely of the yapper variety. And today it's partially because I'm having trouble doing 2 things at once. I'll be honest. My brain is a little fried today. But there's a better view of him. But there we go. You talk too. That's yeah. And if you some of the people I watch, they're all very yappy as well. But I was going to say, his background is a Bosmer who hung out on the edges of Black Marsh, knew a lot of Argonians, hung out with them. There are rumors that he somehow snuck a hit from the Hist. Sorry, I just noticed I'm missing one of my... usually I have 2 staves, and I only have 1 now. My back thing usually looks... Well, I thought he had two. Something has changed. But and he hears voices, and they tell him to do things, and this one seems like he's hooked into someone who gave him a list of people to kill. Unfortunately, he's killing them in the wrong order. So that's our background, because, you know, I always got to write my stories. This is Croc. Anyone who's watched me play has probably seen Croc before. He's my favorite follower. He's just adorable. I have a bunch of new mods, so I'm testing a lot of them, so I don't know how they work. I am not a Gemini. I am actually a Virgo. I do have aspects of that too. And I have a mob that now makes a lot enemies have a chance of surrendering. And when they surrender, there's a chance that you can tell them, "Be my follower." So we have a Forsworn that's currently following us around, which is really funny. And the thing is, it is allegedly just a matter of time where he will either just leave, or he'll try to kill me. He'll probably try to betray me at some point. But it's very funny to have him with me. I actually, the first time it ever worked, and it was the same character, the hired thugs. One of the thugs was my follower for a little while, which was funny. And then at one point I went somewhere, told him and Croc to stay outside while I went and did stealth things, and was in there for a while, came out, and he was gone. He just took off. So,
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
He's dead, son. Okay, so, anyway. Oh, they're gonna chat for a minute. And we also have Piglet, but Piglet is currently missing in action. Hopefully he will find us eventually, or I'll get a message that says Piglet is waiting for us at a location, and I'll, at that point, go find him. So that's our crew. I did quickly run him home to dump off some stuff. We have the farm because this build was going to need it. I'm not going to go nuts here, in theory, but since I can take things and grab the wrong thing there. I'm an alchemist. I can use some of this. No, give me the death bell, thank you.
Vivian, could you check out supplies of magic? Which one is that again? It's the room that looks like an ugly little man.
See, I can pickpocket some of the rats. I don't know why, and I'm really good. I can take meat out of a rat without it dying. Hey, Cynic, how you doing? I don't know why I have to chase around and kill the ones running around outside. I'd rather do that because they're cute, and I feel bad whenever I murder them. I don't feel bad when I murder the humans in the game, of course.
Talk to my aunt, Angeline Moreau.
Yeah, I know. I'm mainly looking for the stuff I can make into poisons here. Give me. Not even gonna bother. I can steal stuff. It's really easy on this character. For the sake of speed, I probably won't. Oh, you are here. Okay. Yeah, mind you, until she walks into me, she couldn't see me. Excuse me, any reason why you just jammed your boobs in my face, ma'am? Excuse me. I mean, I know he's irresistible, but really, propriety. What is... I have never had her do this with me before. She sees that nose, and she knows. You know what I'm talking about. I have never had her just, like, clam onto me before like this. Excuse me. Let's see if she follows us again. Okay, nope, she's good now. She got that out of her system. Sweet rolls. Oh, that's what I was looking for. But yeah, I have a whole ton of new mods I'm testing with all these things. Oh, no, give me that. Okay, grabbed. It's like it's making me grab stuff whether I want to or not. Here, I gotta show this one just because it's funny. Well, let's not use that to do it. I feel like that's... perfect. Now, excuse me, ma'am. Come on. There we go. We can cut the cheese anytime we want. You can do it to bread too. Oh, sorry. If you have a full piece of bread, you can also. You can't do it with the potato though. I just think that's. You can also use it to destroy stuff around the room, but if I start wrecking her furniture, she's going to get upset. So I'll be good. Turns out you can get a fine for that.
Hello, I'm Gisley.
Yes, I know. I know you are.
Sister.
I wish I could. I wish you weren't essential. Let's get some booze. I'm constantly on a search for ingredients, so... Why am I sliding the way I am? Oh, yeah, it's that stupid camera. If anyone is really good with the smooth cam mod, let me know. I probably have questions. Can I get past you, miss? Why, also, speaking of which, I'm now invisible. I'm not, like, on purpose invisible. Nope. Just my character has disappeared. Forgot how easy to steal compared to... Yes, oh, yeah. She's thirsty. Yep. Worm God, hello, how you doing? Let's see here. How do you pickpocket their meat out of a rat? That just seems weird. I'm that good. I've also removed the liver from small dinosaurs, and the meat and bones from an ankylosaur, and the dust off a fairy. Which that one at least makes sense. You sneak up behind them and just like shake them, you know. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. So harder to lockpick, yeah. If you're going to cut the cheese, please open a window. Oh yeah. See. I have to figure out what's going on here that will leave the building and hopefully that'll fix me. And I don't know why this is that camera I was talking about, that camera mod. It's being ludicrous right now, and it made me disappear. So, whoa! I also just almost fell through the earth there. Let's see if this fixes it. Whisper Ghost, hello. Yay, Hermit live stream in my time zone. Yeah, Tuesdays are when you're going to see me during the day as a general. There we go, I'm back. Mind if I share a positive quote with you all? Please do.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Not really.
Reading.
Kitty. That's another thing. I should be able to pet them, and it's not letting me. Certain ones I can pet, certain ones I can't. I'm still trying to figure out some of the little vagaries of my mod list and fix it up. Let's see here. What is the difference between a diamond and a personality? A diamond can be bought and sold there, for it has a price to behold. A personality shows what your heart truly holds, so shine bright and be true to who you are. That's very nice. Thank you for sharing that. Don't let anyone tell you your worth, because you're priceless. Aw. That's very nice. Thank you for sharing that. I appreciate that. You know, I do this not only because it's been really good for my mental health. You know, I hope I can, you know, cheer up other people or make them, you know, feel cozy or, you know, whatever. Something good. Only one person can truly limit you, so break your shackles and rise up and again your dreams, because you have limitless potential. They are good. Yep. So, welcome in. I know we had a few new people pop in there. Hey, how you doing? Yep, exactly. You know, share some, you know, some fun with people. Whoop, wrong button. Share me being unable to remember what all my keys do. All right. So, yes, I can fast travel. I tend not to. Just because it's, you know, it's fun to get into trouble in the game. And also, I've worked very hard to make my game look nice. So, if I fast travel, then I can't do that. Though, I am tempted to just go straight to Windhelm. What? Who just yelled? You okay? Okay. I think this is where we parked our horse before. I mean, also grabbing red mountain flower, because you can make poisons with that. But, yeah, I've spent way more time adding farm animals than I really have any reason to, other than the fact that I think it's cute. They got goats, chickens, ducks. This is very idyllic until a dragon attacks and they all get, you know, a high percentage of them gets obliterated, but oh, okay, get on there. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Hey, Croc. Come on, get on. Sometimes he does it, sometimes he doesn't. We'll see what happens here. It's like, I know there are mods that let your followers have their own horses, but I found this one and thought it was funny. It's janky as all heck, but... oh, another redeem there. Yep. Loving the outfit. My characters are mine. I think it's the characters. Hold on here. You like walking in Skyrim and you say, yeah, to find locations. Yeah, I said that too. Let me just... Hey, look, I didn't make horrible noises that time. I must be warming up. Just stretch a little bit. I am still here. It's a pity that I have a very limited amount of ways I can arrange this living room. Because I would love to have some space behind me so that if I was doing something like the stand-up, I could kind of jog behind the couch and move around. Or I'd also love, I know a lot of streamers have, you know, shelving behind them, and I don't have space for it, and everything on the wall is pretty much taking up the space, so it's You know, unfortunate because I have a lot of knickknacks and stuff that I'd love to show off, or that are appropriate for the games I play. But, maybe someday I'll get the urge to rearrange this entire room again and try it, but I don't think so. You might stream Sunday? That's great. Pleasure to meet everyone here. May your stream be sung by the bards and be wrote into history as the legendary tale it is. That's really cool. Thank you. So, all right. Let me try this again. I want to try to get Croc to... He can run behind us because I don't trust him not to push me off the horse. Croc. Hi. No, you're not. Totally. Finally, no. Just go on foot. Okay. He knows he's supposed to get on the horse with me. And he's... Whoa! He got on and everything went nuts. Uh-oh. What's funny is... Okay, everybody off. Everybody off. What's funny is I added a... Oh, it did this now. I'm in the horse. I am the horse. Why is my camera going nuts? Okay, we have an ad starting in a few moments. And I'm going to take advantage of that by restarting. Because my computer's being... My game is... After I was talking about how stable... Well, the thing is, you notice it hasn't crashed. It's just doing weird shit, which has been par for the course. And I like the horse running while I'm moving around.
Can I help you?
Nope, just checking out my horse. Let's see if I can get back on. Nope, that did not fix... That crashed it. Okay. You know, I was bragging about it being stable. It's my own fault. Should have known better. Need to look at something really quick. Okay, good. That's fine. I'll check the crash logs later. Though I'm pretty sure it's going to say the mod on the horse riding or the camera mod, since that was giving me trouble beforehand. You haven't seen that handsome fellow in a while? Yes, Mr. Gross. I love his voice lines. Oh, yeah. Croc is my favorite follower. I shouldn't. I said I just... You haven't seen a magenta ping crash before. That's fun. That's my... And that's part of it, is my capture card sometimes causes some of these problems, I think. Because I have been known to have to restart the capture card sometimes with some of the weirdness. All right, let's restart the game. There we go. Yeah, sorry for the pig flashbangs. Just waiting to make sure it actually starts. That opened up very quick, so I'm dubious. But that's like the first crash we've had in 3 sessions. So, vanilla crashes more often than that. Alright, continue from our last saved game. And we'll see how this goes. Can't believe this character is almost level 37. Mind you, it's the alchemy when I use alchemy, I basically power level the character because I'm making so much crap for him. It was very easy. We've hit 100 alchemy. Think we're about to hit 100 sneak, which will also get very funny because I love the level 100 sneak mod. I mean, not sneak, pickpocket. Level 100 pickpocket. Yeah. This is a modder's attitude. This is going well. I don't like that. You know, I said, it's been stable. It's just been doing weird shit. And that was like a perfect example of weird shit. I was going to say that the ride along mod is very janky. So, you know, hey, I recognize that guy from Arabies. Usually the jank is more Croc will periodically kind of fall off the horse or something. That weird flying all over the place. What's really funny about that is I have a mod that usually happens when you reload a save. Even in vanilla, this is a known bug. If you get on your horse, save, and then load that save, your horse will go flying into the sky. You modded Skyrim on your PC. Yep. There was a mod that fixes that. So I have that mod in because I got tired of that happening. But since I've added this, it's still happening here. Now, the really weird thing for me is we don't have dragons yet. I never wait this long to get the dragons. I start them in. It's just that because we're doing this, you know, this specific test, I haven't gotten around to doing it. And honestly, I didn't want to have to constantly deal with dragons while I was trying to do this stuff anyway. So what it would mean is if I keep playing this character, at some point, I'm still not sure why this thief has just been wandering around. Alright. I think I have to rerun my, the Pandora animations. Like, he should have done a bend over or reach out and grab things animation like that. And he just kind of froze up while I was doing that. I think that might be something where I've just got to reload my animation. I don't know why I have to reload the animations, but that's what my gut's saying. And I would have done it today if everything hadn't gone screwy. The dragons in Skyrim are easy compared to ESO. Oh, okay. I haven't seen the ESO ones. My dragons are tougher. I have part of the mods. I mean, I have a lot of mods that make my character more powerful. To compensate for that, I've made my game harder. Now, we're playing on a slightly easier level than I normally play, which is mainly because of that issue with the poisoner. Being able to poison things. I've talked about this a lot, where they didn't set up it properly. There we go. Come with me on my horse. So, it's very frustrating that even at what is, for me, you know, expert, which is lower than I normally play. Whoop. And this happened again. Okay, the game does not... Whoa. Okay, you know, Croc, I think you're gonna you may not be able to ride with me today. We'll try getting on there again and seeing what happens. Well, are you getting on? No? And I don't feel like just swimming across back to the farm for that stupidity. That is part of the charm for me with Skyrim and modding it, because weird shit happens. This is brand new. Hey, Piglet's back. He's laying on the ground like he's dead, and he's missing his pack. No. Let me check on Piglet. At least he's back now. That's a good start. What this means is he got hit by something that made him fly into the air. He is fine, by the way. I know he doesn't look it, but he's probably going to do the slide along on the ground to follow me thing. You'll note it does say talk, not search. He'll be fine. Eventually. I hope he didn't lose his pack. He carries my shit for me. Okay, let's try this again. Trying to think the best way to get to Windhelm from here. And I could go along the northern coast and down. Or cut across all this. You know, I probably should have stayed on that side of the road, of the river. Because now I'm thinking the easiest thing to do is, you know, probably around Dawnstar, then start. At some point I should get to go to Winterhold just for the hell of it. Place a marker. Just to remind myself. Hey, Shrek, how you doing? Use command goes, nah, I don't need to. He'll fix himself. Wake up, Piggy. Hello, are you an ex-pig? Etc. Yes. Which follower on horse's mod are you using? I tried one. It was really hit and miss. This one is, I'm trying to remember the name of it, but this is the one that lets... They ride on the back of your horse, which is why it gets so janky. I think it might be called, like, Ride On, Ride With, something like that. You've started playing Skyrim again. Very good. And bought Anniversary Edition. Cool. And doing a Dwarven build. Also, you're going to get the Dwarven horse and probably do the whole, all the stuff related to that. That particular integration is, I think, one of the best ones that AE does. Because that you have actually a nice dungeon there. With, you know, kind of a treasure hunt. I think that one and actually Wraithguard and Sunder are two of the better ones for that. And I love Wraithguard and Sunder. I think Wraithguard is... I am a huge fan of that item. Not only for the lore, but it's a great one. If you don't use it, put it on, give it to your follower. Wraithguard. And I'm not doing the thing I just said I was going to do. So, yeah, he's supposed to jump on the back of the horse and ride. You can actually set it up. Well, there's two very funny settings. There's one setting where female followers ride side saddle, which is just silly. And you can also set it so that they're in front, so it's like they're driving the horse and you're the passenger. You get to be the passenger princess. But it is janky as all hell, which I knew beforehand, and I got it almost because of that. And that was a terrible attempt at jumping. It's a mace. Because it's a big hammer. It's cool looking. And it is a very solid weapon. Let's see. Endgame the Dwarven House. Yeah. Randomly drop off the back. Yeah, that's what happens here. Oh, no problem, Siddiq. How you doing? Have a good day. Oh, darn. I have to remember. Dragonflies. Get the dragonfly. Give me. Dragonflies are specifically because I can make fortify pickpocket. So, okay. So that's a frog giant over there. While I'm not as afraid of them as I used to be, I'm still don't want to bother with them if I don't have to right now. Frog giants, for anyone who's kind of newish here, almost perfectly epitomize my approach to modding, which is they are goofy looking. You know, they are silly looking guys. But they're legitimately dangerous. They're level 30 creatures. I have seen them... Oh, they're... Speaking of which, why are you triggered on me? And they will chase you quite some distance, apparently. The only thing they get along with are mud crabs. It gives you an idea how miserable they are. Alright, let me get off. Oh. We didn't get anywhere near him. Why did he decide to start a fight? Unfortunately, I don't know why why they go Muppet. But it's not just my game, because I've seen people who are much better modders than me have the similar problem with them. Stop it. Bad frogs. Oh, you took down Croc. That's what I was going to say is I have seen them successfully brawl with giants. Well, not successfully. They usually lose, but they put up a fight. So, and as goofy looking as they are, they still look like something that could potentially be in this kind of game. I have him. You okay, Croc? Yeah, you're okay, except for the fact that you're holding invisible weapons at the moment. Might just mean I need to rerun Pandora. But yeah, so it's very, and I was going to say, people were saying about the dragons before. My dragons are much tougher than the base game, and I'm not done with them. I'm going to go with the full, I had done an overhaul with them long time ago, and I loved it. It is scary to have a dragon attack when I have everything working properly. You know, I have some of the things now. See, we have dinosaurs also, which look great here. I don't remember one of these being in the water like this before. Huh. Oh wait, the thorn hook I actually need. Okay. I am gonna have to try to find my horse again eventually. Also have to be careful because there are poison blooms around. And they're kind of annoying when they go off in your face. Somebody else set that one off. I promise I won't go through the entire swamp doing this. Actually, this is my first time I'm here since the alien runes are added. I was wondering why this all looked so weird to me. Alright, I'm already like, where the hell's my horse? Croc, why are you standing like that? It looks weird. Anyway, think the frog will be friendly with your crab pet? No, they're not friendly with Crabbernack, no. Yeah, pretty much. In ESO, you only find dragons and elsewhere. Yeah. That's like 1,000 years before Skyrim, correct? So it would make sense that back then there were still dragons around in a few places, you know, where the blades hadn't like hunted them all down. That wasn't what I wanted to harvest, but thank you. There we go. I mean, mind you, I have to remember the poison bloom probably won't bother this guy, because as a Bosmer, he has 50% poison resistance, and he has the snake blood from the alchemy set that gives you another 50% poison resistance, which means he has 85% poison resistance because of the math in this game. There's a poison bloom. I can show you. See, you have to hit the button before that opens, or burst poison in your face. Here, I'll show you. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, it didn't bother me. And then you don't get the bloom either. And sometimes it's... Oh, okay, well, at least he's already getting better. He got his backpack. So, just a matter of time before he starts moving like a real follower and not sliding around on the side of his head. Alright, let me re-get my bearings and find my horse. With the side trip once again. Oh, I need riverbeddies. I need the poisoning stuff. Alright, there's Solitude. Where did I put... I think we're gonna just be traveling without the horse for a few minutes, because I have already misplaced it. Hey, what's that? Oh, the Exodus. Cool. Once again, I should recognize all this stuff, but I've changed the landscape so much that I actually do kind of go, where the hell am I? Which I love. That's great. After playing this game for as long as I have, I love getting, you know, confused or surprised in the game. So, I said, it's just him is the problem. He has the thing where if he gets... I don't know if you ever had this happen with a follower, with a regular follower, but if they get launched by a giant, and then you lose them for a little while, and then when you find them, they're laying, T-posing, laying on the ground, sliding along after you. It's really creepy looking. For whatever reason, he is very susceptible to that. If he gets caught in your foos, if he gets... Like, I have some little things that are just supposed to knock people over. If he gets hit in those, his animation, he goes nuts. And this is what happens to him. So, this is just him. And I said, he resolves himself eventually. Yeah. You know, like ESO, it just wasn't proper Elder Scrolls. Yeah. It's 2nd edition. Funny. Gotta fix the pet things. At least I always know where the dwarven horse is, just because how loud he is. That's a good point. I do consider getting convenient horses or one of those just for the whistle. Just the idea that I don't lose my I'm constantly... And it doesn't help that they will start wandering a little bit. The freaking unicorn plays hide and seek with you. It purposely goes behind trees and stuff when you get off it. What's with the double hat trick? I just liked this hat better, but it's overlapping with his mask. The hat's built into the mask, the smaller hat. I just liked this hat better, so I tend to keep... There was a period where I couldn't use the mask, because with the mod, when you put it on originally, your head would go invisible. Mask had everything. So, until I managed to fix that, which I'm very proud of myself, that I did fix it, I was wearing that hat. And now I got used to wearing that hat, and I'm kind of like, you know, I don't want to give it up. Okay. Now this is, I'm just scanning the horizon for my horse. Could have sworn it was around here. It's still really disconcerting to have a Forsworn sneak up behind you. Okay, this is where we fought him. So my horse should be over here. In theory. Horse, I thought you would be right. Unless that wasn't the one we fought. Which I guess is possible. You might want to do something about him. Okay, I'll take care of it. That was really weird. It was weird if it walked up to him and then neither of them did anything. The Dragonborn is seeing unicorns? Must have been something in the drink. Nah, that's just natural. It's all natural, baby. Euchred is the perfect mount. I named mine Twilight. Well, I'm an Orgonian. Yeah. Yeah, the unicorn is fun, but he's also psychotic. It's a genocidal murder horse. I guess once you give it a sharp object on its head, it goes to its head. It is, with the exception of Shadowmere, possible exception of Shadowmere, it is the most aggressive mount I've seen in the game. It loves getting into fights. It goes out of its way to get into fights. Okay, we're back here again. But yeah, I was gonna say this. My undead are tougher. My dragons will be a lot tougher right now, but it'll be even worse in the next iteration. All right, am I hallucinating that there was a dead frog giant here a minute ago? No, he's right here. Well, his stick is right here. I don't know where he went. Okay, that's even weirder. Oh, he floated over here. That's maybe why I got confused. Because we fought him here. Hey! Nuzgard never went on his date with the Forsworn. Hey! Liz! Liz by the sword, raid! Woohoo! Hello there, raiders! How you doing? Abderin, hello! Just looking at your thing. Raid by the sword! Your old Nicolas Cage. Alright, that's awesome. Thicolas Cage. Even better. Hey, Liz. Good to see you, too. I was lurking earlier for a little bit while I was trying to fix my my router here. Big raid. Hi, raiders. Yes, and hello. Hello. It's always weird. Camera's over here. The monitor's over here, so it's why I'm always... But anyway, how you doing? Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. I'm the Karma Jockey. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. And Liz is the one who came up with that, by the way. Thank you. I got it fixed, so... it was just... I said, I think it had something to do with the weather. There must have been like a restart of... my internet provider, and it just took me a while to figure out why nothing was running. So, see you later, Potion Punch. You have a good one. If you don't know me, hi. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. Like to figure out how games work so they can try to make them do things they probably have no business doing. And my playstyle can be summed up with the word FAAFO, which is fuck around and find out. There is a FAAFO command if you want to see it. Liz, I hope you're your Morrowind was fun today for you. As I said, I was in there for a little bit earlier, lurking, and if you want to talk about it, you can, but I also know if you need to raid and run, accidentally X'd out of the window. Hey, coupling. It's great. Bought shoes. Yep. Oh, you did kill the vampire. Okay, yeah, that was about when I had to sneak out for real to focus on this. So that's very cool. Should have done it. So, and before I forget, oops, it would help if I remembered how to type. Apparently I can't type today. Sorry, my broadcast computer is over here, so hence why I'm suddenly leaning half out of do the thing. There we go. Yeah, and if for some reason you don't follow Liz by the Sword, correct that immediately. She is one of my, not only one of my favorite streamers, but one of my favorite people on Twitch. It's just always fun over there. Her dogs are adorable. She's hilarious, and very chill vibes. It's a great place to hang out. So let's see here. Always seem to break commands. Yeah, I'll have to check with it. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, that is kind of the whole point of how I play. I'm constantly poking games to figure out what they're doing. We're playing Skyrim. It's probably somewhat obvious that this is a modded game. And what I'm doing this run is a little what I've been calling murderous science. We have a character here. He's a poisoner build, which there are issues of trying to do the pickpocket poison method because we're trying to fix it too. I'm trying to learn how to become an actual maker of mods, and I know a few people who are brilliant with it, and they're helping me figure stuff out, which is great. But we're using him for a test of what happens if you go through and try to murder all of the Dark Brotherhood contacts and contracts before you join the Dark Brotherhood. And then join the Dark Brotherhood and see if it changes anything. So we're going through the whole list of them in reverse to see what will happen. And so the last one we'll kill is Grelot. And then we'll start the Dark Brotherhood and see what happens. May just break things, but I have a feeling this one seems to be very break-proof, which is a rarity in this game. So, and I just love doing these kind of silly runs. People know I'm one of those people who's done the more than once have done the College of Winterhold, the entire plot line without casting a spell, and I wouldn't be able to do that now because now I have some mods that change how it runs. There's my horse. This is nowhere near where my horse started, by the way, because we got off of him on a rock near water, and he is nowhere near that spot. I feel better knowing it wasn't just me being forgetful. Here, we'll say hello to him. My game has a lot of hugging in it now, so your favorite mod is the cow catapult mod. For some reason, my auto mod, that's slightly insane, thought you were calling mod is the cow. It thought you were insulting a mod. So, need to lurk and make dinner. back at some point. Have a great stream. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be on a little later than usual because I got on late and I don't have my evening plans anyway. So I'll go until I'm probably dying for dinner. So thank you. Yeah, this is a fun experiment. And I love doing these kind of weird little things. I did a fisherman's challenge that I created, which is was I only used the fishing pole as my weapon. I would use staves, I have to admit that, but occasionally. That was more for range. But I used the fishing pole as weapon, which is far and away the worst weapon in the game. I played this on a more of a vanilla... This was a pretty close to vanilla build when I did this. And I wore the fishing clothing. And played on master difficulty. We managed to do the entire fishing content and do the main quest line. We killed Alduin with fishing poles. So that one was a painful yet fun one. I have another one that I need to do at some point. Though the mods here are cool. You've been here before I change your name to this. Oh, okay. And then with the hug mod, gets 10 plus trustworthy points in my book. That's cool. Yeah, actually, I can hug my followers if I knew where they went. All right, let's start traveling so I don't just sit here either being slightly lost or just constantly searching for, you know, stuff. We'll go this way so we can avoid the swamp a little bit. Yeah, so, you know, and I said, I just like it being a little silly and fun. And, you know, the main thing to say to people is, you know, this is your game. Do what you want with it. Oh, there he is. For a minute there, I was worried that something had gone wrong with my ridiculously oversized mud crab thing. Last time I put him in accidentally. This time I put him in on purpose. Grab him. Thank you. Seize him. Sorry, now I'm just being greedy. And fortunately, they're pretty chill as long as you don't get too close. Mind you, he's closer to this camp than he normally is, which is a little disconcerting. What else is here? Mammoth cheese. Yum. Do not run at him. I really wish you could take the statue. That would make me very happy. Croc. No, Croc. Don't pick a fight with the giant crab. They are kind of dangerous. Oh, great, tongs. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Yeah, we'll hug it. Wow, in first person, that's disturbing. Hey. Okay. Alright, let me get on my horse. We were gonna have Croc ride with me on my horse, but he keeps breaking things. So... Uh-oh. Yep, they got too close and started a fight with the crab. Really, guys? I was trying so hard. They're chill. I don't like fighting them if I can help it. They're just cool looking. Croc, that is going to be so painful for you. Yeah, no, I'm not getting close to that thing. There we go. I have yet to come up... I have systems that let me do this a little better, but I can't come up with a decent one with this one. Probably shouldn't use exploding ordnance when these idiots are fighting on top of it. Well, let's see what happens if I use this. Oh, those explode too. Well, he's big enough to... Oh, good. You guys did better than I expected against that guy. This is a small version too. There are much bigger ones. I also have super tiny ones too. He eats people. Oh, good. Mud crabs. Yum. Guts. Human heart. Human flesh. Nordic barnacle. Thank you. Have a nice day. Sorry we had to murder you. Hey, look. I think Piglet's finally back to normal. That's nice. Alright. See, it's funny. I didn't expect... Originally, I didn't plan on him really using weapons of any type, of any real import, because I was going to do everything through the poison. But now that I'm doing this, I've kind of altered him so that he can... and once again, the frustrating thing with doing the poisoner is it's massively inefficient. Especially the way it works now. In LE, it worked better. Legendary Edition. And I don't know why they changed it. You could effectively do it in Legendary Edition. But now they make it... Any poison strong enough to actually kill, like, a tough-ish target is too hard to reverse pickpocket into people. I just like this area. It's very pretty. This is actually part of the reason why I usually, if I get my own house, I get the one that's, like, right over there. Whoa, my horse is freaking out. See, the last build, I meant to just get these guys in. And I accidentally put the live ones in, too. Alright, let's see if we can not trigger the big guy. Be really nice. Did I get him? So I have to go out of my way for anything that does pickpocketing, because there aren't a ton of ingredients that do it. Oops. As I completely ignored the dragonflies, which you can do that with. Thank you for getting in the way. Appreciate that. I don't know if I need them. They're just cool looking. Oh, I didn't know he was there. Glad we didn't run into him immediately. Let's not poison my horse. Now, how much you want to bet one of my dummies is going to run around that way, right into that guy? Meanwhile, we have to be very careful here. That, Chorus. Ugh. Here, you take care of him. I'll get off the horse and hell. Yeah, actually, the poison is again. No, don't you get involved. You know, let's get something that doesn't explode in my horse's face. There we go. Good. Run away. No, you don't. Get back here. Come back here. I wonder where Croc is. Where'd he go? I have never seen one run before. There we go. Jerk. Great. Piglet, I think, was fighting. Piglet, why did you go annoy him? Really? And now he's calm because Piglet is knocked out. My God, Croc, you're the only one who didn't pick a fight with him. Oh, you've recovered. Good. Where did my horse run off to? I swear, I spend 3/4. The thing I've only in recent memory started using the horses because well, especially with this mod that lets me do things from the back of the horse. But I swear, I spend half my time just wondering where my horse went. Good for you. You keep believing that. We're over here.
Glory to the Forsworn.
Yeah. Whatever. No. Okay, I have no idea where my horse is. He should have been somewhere over here. Piglet does thirst for blood, so... Okay. Crab meat. Yeah, it could be that. Do horses wander this much in vanilla, or is it a mod thing? I feel like they do this in vanilla, too. I haven't done anything that should be changing the horse's behaviors. Which doesn't mean that something I have doesn't inadvertently change their behaviors. Well, alright. It's snowy, so you can't see them. I think I put them in this build. Huh. Oh, there he is. You can't quite see the Ancient Nordic Sentinel because he was fighting something. Whoop. Oh, he activated. We should have been nowhere near him. Alright, guys, let's go. I don't feel like fighting a kaiju right now. Which probably means the pig's gonna charge him. The good news is he's slow as all hell. Alright, I don't know where Piglet is. He'll find us eventually again. Because if Piglet is the one picking the fight, it's on him. Alright, why did we have to have such crappy weather for this? Especially now that we're going on foot. What I'll do is, once we find a travel point, which I think the boat over there counts, I will fast travel to it, and then we'll get the horse back. And hopefully Piglet. Need to see something. Nope, that was the right setting. Okay. Yeah. I said it's funny because I still think like the character is a low-level character, which is why I'm like scared. Like, all right, the Ancient North Sentinel, because I have a crossbow, we could kill it easily. It's slow as hell. When I play like characters that are a melee-only build, even at this level, it would be tough because they hit hard. Oops. Huh. Need to do something really quick. sometimes my game forgets to change the settings automatically. And this was one of those times. Hey, I have level up. How cool. There we go. Okay. It's kind of important that I'm able to sneak. And oh, here, before since Whisper Ghost, you were asking about a hug mod. This is a new mod that I found that is incredibly wholesome. You just say, "I'm glad you're here," and he will hug you, or just say something, salute you, or say something nice. And it has a thing where, like, your spouses and friends will send you letters. I think it's really funny. I also have just a random chance to hug people. And I was having a very funny time the first time I hugged the Forsworn. But we'll do it here, too. See? And I can do it with Piglet, also. Can't do it with the regular pet followers. Think you can do it with, like, the dogs. Like, I think if it's a non-combat, it doesn't work. Yeah, the I'm glad you're here. It's a very wholesome mod, and I like putting those kind of things in amidst all the stupidity I do. All right. No, wrong weapon. That's overkill. Oh, good, it remembered this time. Now, I said I could go through all the effort of sneaking up behind him and putting a dozen poisons in him. Whoop, or I can miss. Damn, he killed him first. Or I can just shank him. Alright, I just wanted to... See, the fact that they're... Why do you guys have to be on top of me? We have an ad that's going to stop. I have a surrender mod. Whisper Ghost. That's where he's come from. You have people will surrender and you can take their stuff. A lot of times they'll just say no and then you have to kill them. But you can also say, you will be my follower. And they'll follow you for a while. And eventually they'll either, I think, wander off or try to kill you. They betray you. You make them follow from a slight further distance back. Alright, we're going to just go to far right now. Really far would probably make more sense, but...
Old gods keep you.
Especially you.
Yes?
Okay. I could send them really far back so I could sneak at them. But, yeah. It's a little weird because I forget all the time, and I wonder why people are just on there downed. It puts them into the downed position instead of, oh, for God's sakes. I can't sneak up on a mud crab today. Okay. And I'm not going to go down in there. This is a neat map, by the way. I say go in here because it is angled. It's a really weird thing when you're walking through the place and it's doing like that. But I'm trying to focus a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Now we'll use this to get the darn horse back. And maybe Piglet. So. Yep. And hey, Piglet's back to normal. Okay. Here. Listen to his voice. He is absolutely adorable. Well, when we do it. He also, he has some identity issues. Every once in a while, he thinks he's a cow. Yeah, I have to remember to shift his name to Hears Many Voices. I like that better. Once again, he got that name from the Argonians he hung out with, who kind of knew he wasn't quite right in the head. try something. Alright, he's far away. So in theory, I can use exploding bolts. It would help if I had any in my listed in my inventory. But of course, it's too much of a mess to do. Now let's see if I can actually do this from horseback. Bilingual king, huh? I'm assuming you're not referring to me. I can barely handle English, and well, that was good. Well, there goes the element of surprise, and he's gonna make it impossible. Fine, enjoy the explosions. What? Why wasn't there an earth-shattering kaboom? Okay, well that doesn't work worth a damn. I was hoping it would help me be able to fire from horseback. Hello? Oh good, yeah, there's definitely something wrong with my animations. Oh, great, thanks guys. I really wanted to... Okay. During one of... I know we just had one, but during one of the breaks I may... Pandora's pretty quick to redo. So I may have to reload my... reinstall my animations, because I don't know why they're being so quirky tonight. No, not that. I wanted the other weapon. Thank you. Now, in theory... Well, okay, that one made sense. Because he somehow managed to move right before I fired. Okay, that one hit. Just gonna ground zero it. You guys take care of that one. Whoop. Thank you. Hopefully the horse isn't mad at me now. Sometimes the horses take offense at you exploding things next to them. Oh, that was... Okay, the piglet mooing. Okay. Sorry, that's streamer brain. Well, could we just do the thing? Thank you. Hey, I got one of my bolts back. Okay, you guys doing good? Good. And I would have Croc ride on the back with. We'd have run. See, little tiny crabs too, which is what they were probably attacking. Yeah, they were having a smorgasbord of dead, little tiny baby dead crabs. And then you have a slightly larger one. Fortunately, he is no more. I think this is one of the larger ones you can find in the game. There's, I think, one a little bigger nearby. Whoop. I feel like somebody should make this a player home. Go in there into a new cell and... What was that about? Instead of getting on, the horse moonwalked away from me. Think you're way behind actual live time, so I'm just the guy in the background laughing something that happened 5 minutes ago. Yeah, the delay does make it interesting. I have occasionally tested it. Sometimes it'll be ludicrous how much of a delay there is. Oh. Sorry. I was so busy staring at the gigantic crab. I forgot all about this boat. And I mainly care about this boat because it's got Nordic barnacles on it. Are you guys pre-deaded? Yes, you are. Okay. It would be really cute if these crabs had, can I pickpocket? That would be hilarious if I could pickpocket the little ones. Nah, you can't. Okay. Hey, Redguard Scimitar. Curved swords. Usually a skill book over here somewhere too, but it's either buried or I already grabbed it. I should have been looking for them more along here, only because I know I'm low on Nordic Barnacle, but I can live without it right now. That's the kind of thing I can do, you know, off stream. Today I learned crabs have pockets. Wonder if they have more, considering they have so many legs. You would think. Wait till they find out what else those warriors have that's curved. Aye! Should get some vitamin E. You know, I haven't tried yet. I added a mod that supposedly lets you fish anywhere. Where's somewhere? Not that I'm a huge fan of the fishing, but especially after doing the fishing, you know, vanilla. It's a watching paint dry simulator. I have some things that make it a little more interesting now for future playthroughs. Because the actual missions aren't that bad. It's just the actual fishing mini game is terrible. In my opinion. If you enjoy it, awesome. Please have fun. I don't actually know how you fish, if you could fish anywhere. Huh, that's an interesting point. How do you trigger it? I have a fishing rod. Well, I'm saluting the air. Or the ocean. Huh. You know, I'll have to look into that. It never occurred to me that normally you stab things when you're... one of the major modifications I made was making sure that the fishing pole functions like a rapier as opposed to you just swinging it. But doesn't change its damage or its speed or anything. Okay, well, this isn't working. So never mind. I will have to look at that mod and figure it out. Let's see. Just get that back in my hand in case we need to shoot something. Alright, guys. Never mind. My mistake. I like this spell. It's a very cool spell. Rather than doing mining, I have an extract ore spell now, which just looks really cool. Plus, it gives me a cheap way to get my alteration training. And the higher your alteration, the better you extract. Like, I only got 2 quicksilver instead of 3 that time. But I also just had to go bap and be done. Oh yeah, more Nordic barnacles. Not really anything here I specifically want. Alright. There it is. Oop. Huh. Hey, fire arrows. Fun. I do keep a bow on me just in case I feel like, you know, exploding ordnance. I'm a huge fan of, you know, arrows that explode. Crab meat. Nope, of course, why pick up the... Get out of my face. Ooh, fire sights. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, an orchard sword. Here, let me do this properly. There we go. Let's go Dawnstar at a reasonable time. Still haven't gotten the spooning mod to work. I'm doing something wrong. This bed probably is too small, but you can have like your followers and your pets cuddle with you on the bed. It's it's very cute sounding, very wholesome. At least it's wholesome because I don't have any of those kind of mods. You know what I'm talking about. So, okay. See if I can cook anything I'd want to cook. Why not? Care about anything else there? Alright, you know what, Crack? We're going to see if this helps. Well, here, let's get out of here first, because I'm worried about the enclosed space. Come here, Croc. Of course, the other guy shows up. No premarital handholding, yes. Not on my Christian Minecraft server. Where are you going? Trying to get your attention here, dude. Alright. Now, the great thing is, 2 incredibly funny mods I have that are, and one of them is super wholesome, are done by the same guy who does some of the least wholesome mods on the Nexus. The man has range. Because I won't do the slap shout right now. Now, this one is supposed to be done with little kids. Hey, the Volker. Hey, how you doing? But Croc is actually he's small enough that this actually works with him. Hi, Croc. Wait a second here. Let me... And he even does the little kitty shake. So yeah, you can get a high five. It's supposed to be more for little kids, but I'm hoping, yep. It tends to reset other animations and stuff. So I found it's a good way to fix Croc without... Usually, I used to use the slap mod, but I always felt bad about slapping Croc when he didn't deserve it. So let me get out of the slap mod, because otherwise we'll be in a fight. And I'm going to high five people. Slapping them would be great. Or I can just... Same guy came up with this one. That's all it does. You just run around giving everything the finger. Let's get out of that. Alright. Back on the horse. On the road again. Oh, if for some reason, oh, this is probably going to happen again. You're trying to collect Nerdroot, ton of them right along this strip. And these are the only ones where, the hard part is having them not piss off any of the Horkers. Hey, you're very, very happy. Well, that is great to hear. If you wish to share why you are so happy, please feel free to do so. Or if you're just happy because you're happy, that's awesome too. Oh, there's another one. And there's like two. You can actually see the glow from it from here, over on that island. About the only downside here being that you have to contend with a bunch of slaughterfish, which aren't that bad. Yeah. Jump. Oh, wow. That was a good jump. Usually I end up having to swim part of that. Come here. Hey, there's a starfish, too. That's a Windhelm mod. He just adds funny little bits of critters. Oh, I'm sorry, there are 3 on this island. So, you know. Oh, and there is, of course, a slaughterfish already chewing on my people. Get out of here. Oh. Let me get the barnacles while I'm waiting. Well, they'll keep it busy by chewing on it while we go back and get our horse. Because unfortunately I left my horse over there. Whoop. I don't think I'm going to be as successful to jump this distance. Nope. Yeah, I'm coming back. Keep your bridle on. Oh, yes. Now, something that's not supposed to happen, that has been happening constantly. Let's look. We don't really... Well, we're only going to... We're cutting through Dawnstar. I said my next stage of this build, which will be kind of the... This is kind of the penultimate, heading for the ultimate. I'm going to be revamping most of my towns and cities And I'm looking forward to being able to add a little more docks and maybe some walls to Dawnstar. Make it look like the big city it's supposed to be. It's tough, because I want to make it look like a big city.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past.
They gave both of them... The game gave them both wizard hats. That's hilarious. Him having it is stupid. At least make it the right color. Make it match what he's wearing. Technically, with us being all assassin-y, I could, at some point, do Mehru's razor for him. But we're not gonna right now. These guys showed up. This was from a vampire attack early game. I showed up here in Fenric and company. Their bodies are never going to go away because they're part of an actual mission arc. They should not have come out and attacked. There was a festival thing going on, and they ran into the middle of it and started fighting everyone. Who are you?
What happened?
Who the hell's Guthrum? Guthrum, why are you dead? Oh, you were probably here the other day when I was... T-Rexes are constantly attacking Dawnstar, and they're not supposed to be. I know that's a sentence you probably have never heard before. Alright, stop pirouetting so I can see what you look like. I do not recognize you. Who are you and why were you here? And why are you dead? Oh well. I'm going to leave him his dignity for a change. That's a rare event for me, so you know. Early game, I tried to get the mission she has about the Ring of Pure Mixtures, but... Oh, I forgot about this.
Just step up to the counter.
This is a brand new mod. From someone I know very well here. That's cute. I partially want to be able to grab them or swap them or something. Hi. You know, your books are floating away.
The mortar and pestle has cures for every illness, from ataxia to whitbane.
Great.
No, I don't have anything for bad dreams, so don't ask.
Well, I'm going to ask anyway. Because I'm a dick like that.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Let's see if you have anything I'm interested in, because I've got tons of money. Basically, if I can poison people with it, I'm probably going to buy it. It's great when you hit the point where you don't care about money anymore. And you're just like, yeah, I'll take all that. Do I have anything you're going to want to buy? You can have this Orker Tusk. Can I have that? Okay. I'm sure I've picked up stuff that I want to give her, but it's the, do I want to bother taking the time to find it? There's one of them. Let's see here. Can I have that? feel that. You have so much gold, most of the time I have trouble selling all my valuable junk. The main thing is, once you get the Golden Hills Plantation, I don't do it a lot, even though I kind of like the location, because it's passive income. And it's every day you're getting, I think my character, it's like 800 gold or more a day. So every time I go back there, I have thousands of gold waiting for me. You know, it's just ridiculous how much,
Let me know if you come.
how powerful that is inadvertently. All right, I'm not going to waste the time robbing you, although I am tempted to steal her broom. I'm not going to bother. Whoop. Get back on the horse. At least this time the T-Rexes are not automatically... Last time I was here, they were like in the middle of town attacking. And I'm just like, you guys are not supposed to be in town at all. And for some reason, this build, this modless build, nobody told them that. Let's put it that way.
Glory to the Forsworn.
Now, I will just show you. I know in advance. Once again, I'm trying to do them in order. But we will have to come back here and find out whether we can deal with her. Oh, not her. Their boss. Oh, there she is. It's going to be hard that her and her buddy dress the same. Batilde there. She's one of the targets for the Dark Brotherhood. But I want to do it in order, because, you know, science. Let me just go at a breakneck speed through town. Oh, if you have Anniversary Edition and you ever wanted to buy the reindeer, which I'm tempted to on him, but I got this guy now. There's the reindeer, and the guy, Santa's over there somewhere where you can buy him from. He's also a general merchant, in case you're looking for one. Sorry, I'm just trying to... I think it's the next one. Yep, there it is. If you see that little shrine up there, first of all, if you need a shrine, you know, if you had something gnawing on you that shouldn't have been, because weirdly they don't really have any shrines in town. Yeah, they don't have a Hall of the Dead, which is strange that they don't, because they really should. Where's the elephant? Oh, there he is. I was going to say, there should be a mammoth there somewhere, and it's like, oh, there he is. That's a male mammoth. They're really big. They're also very mean. But, you know, if you need a shrine, it's to Bella. Grab that. Oh, you idiots showed up. Stop trying to shoot my horse. You too. Ow. Stop that. Keep forgetting I'm not really that good at combat. I'm better at sneaking up and shanking things. Behind you. Yeah, he'll never see me coming. Oh, he got it. Okay. Croc took him out. At least it was an ice wolf. It'd be embarrassing if it taken me that much time to take down a real wolf. Or a regular wolf, I should say. And then over here, there's some gold. Which is why I came up here. Oh, I did it the old-fashioned way. Reflex. I tend to go out of my way for gold and silver because I like making the jewelry to put up my my smithing, and the silver I need because I make silver bolts and silver weapons. Actually, my cane uses, there you are, I think it's silver, gold, and quicksilver. Hug or activate. That's a weird way to put it. Alright. Let's get back down to the road. Oh, I don't know if I haven't been over here yet. We may get to watch the silliness. Hopefully we won't get involved. Oh, jeez. Come here. Come here. There we go. I think it's the first time I got that to work in a while. I can't get close enough to it. You're right there. Alright, hell with it. Now, giant camp. My giant camps tend to be a lot busier. Who the hell are you? Huh. Just a mercenary. Okay. Could I keep hitting the button to go that way, and the course keeps going the opposite direction. Ah, here it goes. My giant camps tend to have a lot more things in them because I have families. They're females, they're young, same thing. The elephants. And this particular camp is funny because the first time you come here, you always get a group of suicidal bandits who try to attack this camp. And when it's just one bandit and one mammoth, they get their asses kicked. When it's an entire goddamn family of them, they do really badly. I was hoping we'd see a launch, but no launch. And once again, giants, as long as you leave them alone, they're usually fine. For some reason, this game I've had, or the other game I had, Thalmor. Hold on. Alright. You guys wait here for a minute. Whoop.
Old gods keep you.
Wait here.
I understand.
I mean, we could attack them directly, but I like doing it the sneaky way. Aw. They're going to be gone by the time I get through telling all these idiots to wait.
Totally.
And especially you. Because I know you're just feral. Listen to this, though.
Oink.
Sad oink. Now, you can mug the Thalmor anytime you want safely. I'm not going to do the way I normally would do it, because I am going to practice my pickpocketing. Whoop, as soon as they stop noticing me. Oh, it's him. Dude, don't look at me when I'm trying to do crime. Usually, if you go up to one of them, you can talk to the guy in the back, and if you time it right, they don't... There we go. Oh, just as they look at me. Okay, you don't have anything cool anyway. If you time it right, you can separate them. She's doing it for us. Then you can have a conversation with them that will cause them to attack you. And then you don't get a bounty for fighting them. So. Ooh, that guy's loaded. Now if I can just do it so they're not... I have a very high sneak, and I don't know why I can't successfully hide today. Alright, got that on. Good. Got the pickpocket ring on. She's never going to separate... She is completely... I think she's like purposely defecting from the Thalmor, just using this as an excuse. Alright. One of you has to turn around. If you could both face the same way, it would be a very helpful thing. No. I don't want to pickpocket him while she's staring at me. Okay. Nope, that's all I needed.
Until next time.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I was going to take your money too, but you were at least helpful. I could take her weapons too, but... yeah. Oh, silly. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Saves... Kinda save scum just in case. I just realized it's been a long time since I've saved. I generally accept the consequences of my pickpocketing. I just didn't want to have something dumb happen and I die and we go all the way back to the cabin there. Now it's the finding what we're going to put on her person. Normally I was going to put a frenzy potion on, let all the Thalmor fight it out. But of course she's now 5 miles away from all her buddies. That's what I mean. The ones that would be able to kill her, no chance of placing them. And killing them by handing them ones tends to be annoying. Oh. Okay, we can do one of these though. Finally. That should do it. Maybe not. I may have to put more poison in her. And people recover from poisoning stupidly fast in this game. See, she's already stopped. Wow. Now I gotta catch up to her. See, it's like... I'm actually surprised that that did not finish her off. And once again, I could have just stabbed her and she'd be dead. But I still find this fun. Yeah, let's fortify my pickpocket a little bit. Whoops, except that I'm about to give her one instead. I forget. Got to do it this way. Use. There we go. Any of the frenzy potions... Let's hope one of these works. That one's not worth it. Oh, that was use. And you can only give them one. If you give them a stack, they'll only use the first one. Okay. Yeah, backstab your buddy. This makes me very glad that I didn't, Okay, wait a minute. Now, I could ask her to surrender, but it's a Thalmor. We're not asking for surrenders. Fortunately, I have the perfect thing that will hopefully finish her off. I have to do a little bit of this all the time, because this is what the character was designed to do. A little bit of sewer rat meat to finish her off. Let's hope that's enough. Yep. And a fart on death. Nice. And then... do I need their stuff? No. But... it's tradition for me to leave Thalmor, you know, dead and naked on the side of the road. And I can't mess with tradition. And I promise we'll get back to the actual play in a minute. But I gotta, you gotta treat yourself occasionally. Alright, since there's still two of them, I'm gonna eventually get caught doing this. The real problem with that is just the fact that I'm so far from my buddies now.
You, someone there. You don't stand a chance. What are you doing?
Nice.
What's the matter with you?
Yeah, they're fun. That and the Windhelm screams combined are nice. Now, I could actually attack the one who's got the red dot, who's the one I put the... Oh, cool, the rats are involved. Oh, see, when it says 20 seconds, and 20 seconds doesn't seem like a lot. I'm actually I gotta make these even longer. Parts. I don't know where the other one went, and I gotta finish this. I'm telekinetic, apparently. Picky his pocket from about a mile away. But you see how many potions I'm going through to do this. Whereas if I just stab them, which will be what I end up doing to the last one just for fun. Let's try that again. It's back down. But yeah, 20 seconds isn't long enough for them to actually do any damage to each other. You can barely get away with it with the spell, which is usually 30 seconds or longer. Oh, he hid and then he's letting his... Oh, he summoned a freaking Dremora. Oh, the mercenary's helping. Oh, come on. See? How disappointing. So what is this? My third frenzy potion? Fourth? And, just using poisons would have been like twice this many. And most of these I can't even have a chance of putting on them. Good. Where is he?
You're interfering with official folklore business.
Oh, sorry. Oh, good. It wore off at a good time. He wasn't still frenzied. Oh, he got both of them. Oh, wow. Dude, you should have stayed out of it. Huh. No. What is that? Oh, he cut his head off. Oh, good. Whoop. Sorry. Nope, nope. Nothing to see here. I don't know what the hell you were trying to check out. And then this guy. Now watch this. One hit, dead. My item? Ah, that's a pity. I don't think I had any black soul gems on me anyway. But let me fix that. You know, that's the problem with poisoning. Oh, damn, yeah. First time I thought it was real, and we just let it slide. Now, the funny thing is, there's only supposed to be a 15%, if I remember correctly, chance of that occurring. And it seems like it's a lot more often. Huh. Didn't realize this thing was in need of a charge up. Yeah, we'll use one of the good ones. Alright, now I have to go find my people again. But there was just such a perfect example of, you know, for a similar investment in perks, and actually it's a much higher investment in perks when you take into account that you also probably need to level up your alchemy unless you're just going to buy hundreds of potions of poisons, which is not the easiest thing in the world to find. You know, or you can just get the sneak tree up high enough that you get Assassin's Blade and probably do it all with, you know, any old dagger laying around. You know, so I got to figure out ways to fix that. Right off the bat, I hate it because actually in the rule, you know, the way, if it was working vanilla, those frenzy potions would only last for 10 seconds. I actually went in and increased the amount of time and made it random between 20 and 30 seconds, depending on which parts you know, which ingredients you used. Once I get that working better, I think I'm going to release that as a mod. That may be my first actual mod, because it, I like the idea that you have to experiment to figure out which combinations are the best, instead of them always having, you know, if I combine any of these ingredients with any of these ingredients, I always get the same effect. Once again, I'm amazed he's still here. Follow me.
Of course.
I just had a wonderful thought. We have an ad starting in about a minute. I'm going to get up and move around. I suggest you do the same. Is if I want to do something chaotic, I will let him end his service to me. But I'll let him do it in like the middle of a town, because he'll probably instantly start attacking everyone else. I might do that when we get to Windhelm. Hey, Elfer, hold him going in the palace. We'll have to test that to see whether he calmly walks away or if he goes apeshit in the middle of the palace. I kind of like torturing Ulfric. Alright, we have an ad about to start. I'm going to get up and use the restroom. I will be back, hopefully before... I will be back before the ads are over. So, you know, if you need to stretch your legs or get a drink or pee or something, it's a good time to do so. Enjoy. have returned. Sorta. Ah, still got 30 seconds. Okay. Well, wait till our timer ends here. There we go. Have a little more coffee, so I have to pee again. Okay, welcome back. I was gonna say earlier when Devil Dude commented on the fart mod. Whoa, who's attacking us? Oh, spiders. Here, you guys take care of that while I get off the horse. Why was my leg at a jaunty angle? Ugh. That is the perfect weapon to do that with. I was able to... One of the things we made sure to do early in was get the burning soul trap, or the fiery soul trap enchantment. So I put it on his weapon and mine because, you know, it's damn useful. Do fire damage and get free souls out of it, which you use to keep the weapons charged. And I do have a couple flawed follow stones. I'm trying to... Once again, I'm trying to remember where we are on this road. Oh, it's over here. And I think we already passed it. I was going to say, we could have gone and said hi to the halls of the Vigilant, or what's left of them. It's not vital. Oh, I forgot. Alright, we'll be boring and go around. How the hell are they already seeing us? I feel like for some reason... Alright, well, it went off, so we were either out of the range or something else was ticking them off. Yeah, something else is ticking them off. Whoop. Whoop, now they're shooting at us. Why are you guys being dicks? I didn't do anything. Piss off. Ow. Stop shooting my horse, you assholes. Fort Dumbass is more like it. See, I thought they were going to be fighting him. He tends to get pissed off and charge the gate. I don't want to have to fight all them right now. If I had a shout, it might be different. Here, maybe we can put him between us and them, and then they'll shoot him. Unfortunately, my people are probably all attacking. I don't want to get too close to him because then he'll attack us. I think it worked. Yep, they were shooting at me, they hit him, and now they have to deal with a very large, very angry mammoth. Unfortunately, can't get in there, but they're dumb enough to come out and get their asses kicked. I would love to know where all my people are. I already know they're probably assaulting the place. And it just occurred to me, I wonder if that'll work. Oh, you poor thing. Alright. Been wondering, and if not, here, I'm gonna see. See, I'd get off the horse, but the horse will charge. Which is counterproductive. That arrow came close. Come on, work. Oh, damn. Okay, now it's a moot point. I was going to figure out a way to try to heal him from a distance. Because I have a blowgun, which doesn't do damage, but you can apply poisons to it. And I was going to check and see whether I could apply a healing potion. Just for the fun of hitting him from a distance and healing him, hopefully. I'm just trying to get my better bolts on there, just in case. Alright, but since they managed to kill him quicker than I expected... And I have no idea how many of them he took out. Free alchemy parts. Of course, it does ask the question, what killed him? Alright. I really hope my crew show up eventually, because the whole reason I have followers on this build is... Alright, I'm not as afraid of these guys, because I'm pretty poison proof. Whoops, except I still don't want to get bit. Okay, I'll punch it for a minute while I try to get my weapon out. Thank you. There we go. And thank you for the frostbite venom. You okay? Guy's over there giving me the hairy eyeball. Which, once again, if I didn't have an actual, if we weren't doing science, I'd go over there, I'd sneak over there and have a chat with him about staring at me. But yeah, the whole point of me having followers is during travel. And of course, instead, they've fucked off when I need them. And will be, like, trying to get into fights when I want to use stealth. Now, I could technically try to teleport Croc to me, which is one of the reasons he was going to be very useful on the stealth build, because I could leave him at an entrance of a place, and even if the exit's somewhere else, I could get him back easy. Only whoa, hi! That was a jump scare. The only problem with that is, at least the very first time, whenever I try to summon him for the first time, he crashes my game. I still don't know why. I've tried different things, and I thought something worked, and then it didn't anymore. Are you a hunter, or... Yeah, you guys are hunters. I'll help. Here. You're welcome. Yeah, I know something's wrong. Your friend's dead. Are you shooting at me, or are you shooting at something else? Horse doesn't know which corpse to get in the way of. Horses love doing that. Anything I want? I'll take his gloves. There we go. This is payment for saving your life, dude. Actually. Why can you see me? Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just a fellow wood elf. Nothing to see here. Alright. I'm just gonna see what happens. Well, they didn't catch me. very exciting riding music. Now what? Get past all these dummies. Ah, you guys want to play with an ice wraith? They do. Awesome. In that case, I'll do this. I guess I could help. Oops. And now I'm committed. She's the only smart one. Oh, there's two of them. Who are you people? Okay. Who are you guys? I'm gonna regret getting off my horse. Oh, just adventurers. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. That was well-timed stupidity. I always love their outfits, which is why I'm gonna steal them. Curved swords. Well, you don't have to worry about those guys now. Oh, there was a third one. There were 3 of them? Holy crap. Thank you for not abandoning me. Hey, Spine Chills, how you doing? Congratulations on 3rd? Droger think they're bad because they guard the tombs and treasure. Well, joke to them because tombs are where I fill my soul gems. Oh yeah, that's why I have the stabby weapon, so I can sneak up on them and do. Bleh. It reminds me I should check and see what how much of a charge my crossbow needs. That one's doing great. For some reason, that doesn't use charge as quickly as that one does. That one's already empty again. That's weird. I made them both at the same time. And I thought I used the same kind of... And I used the same size soul gem. And I've refilled this one twice, and I've used this more. That is odd. Well, it gets me more enchanting experience, so... Alright. I know I was just talking about trying to do these in order. But now I'm going to be really tempted. Because we're going past one of the earlier guys you have to murder. This is like in the first 3 is this dude. Who's already panicked, and I don't know why. Oh, might have to do with whoever that is. Who was that guy creeping around? Oh, well, wherever he is, he's angry at me for some reason. Here, give me 1 second to put my horse away. Just park my horse right here. Oh. I should go in with you. I don't think he knows I'm here. But that's okay. Doo-doo-doo. There's what I'm looking for. Well, let's do this in the right order. I always hate when I hit the invisibility potion and then realize I was going to take another potion first. Because invariably it ends up being I should have done it the other way around. All right. Sneak. And first invisibility potion. I might need more than one. Alright, now if he can see me. Okay. Who are you and why can I not? Okay. How is he kind of homing in on me? Invisibility is slightly useful. Oh, it's just one of these guys. Stop moving around. He's gonna go attack these guys in a minute if I don't take care of him. I thought he was somebody. Whoop. Sit still. Okay, he doesn't want to pickpocket, so dead. See if you have anything I give a shit about. Nah, not really. Enjoy burning. Whoop. Want some here. Stop off for some eggs. Yeah, have breakfast. Apparently their pig ran across, their pig and their chicken ran across the street to get out of that fight. That barrel must have smelled lovely. That one, not so much. Wait, is this my pig or is this somebody? No, this is theirs. It looked like Piglet, but it's not. That one's just bacon. Hi, how you doing? You're welcome.
Harry's the boss. Talk to her if you want work.
Okay. All right then. Uh-oh. What's happening now? For God's sakes. Why am I hurt? I don't recall being hurt. I think I missed. Yeah, just keep staring at me while I stab you. That's great. That was damn convenient of them. Oh, it's another one of the... Oh, he raised the other guy. I was like, what's going on here? Hey! How you doing, Blizzamelli? That was a very good one. Yep, poison the steak. I am doing really well. Orange Boys, I'm sure, are well. Though neither of them are here at the moment. stop attacking my horse, you dick. Oh, good. I waited till that guy was... Oh, my God. And then they bump right into me. Well, you're not getting away. That's why I stabbed them with the... hey, a soul gem. Thanks. Oh, yeah. No, I already searched you, didn't I? Horse? Where are you going? Be really cool if we could get my crew back. You know, let me try something. Occurs to me, we're right here at a travel point. Two orange boys, double the orange, double the trouble. Exactly. Exactly. Fast travel to exactly where we are. And see if what percentage of my dumb followers come. All of them. I figured we were never seeing the Forsworn guy again. Alright. You guys get that brawl out of your system? Because we're about to cross a bridge. Bridges, well, apparently it was already, whatever happened, already happened. As I say, bridges are often what I call bullshit locations. Locations where bullshit is going to occur. You, go home. What the hell's going on here? That's Janasa. Whoever she was with just died. Oh, that's a Draugr. You would think I can't poison one. You'd be wrong. I have holy water, which is a poison that specifically only hurts undead. And I've got my stake, which is a silvered weapon. Whoop. I think I stabbed my guy. You know, it's supposed to, as a silver weapon, it's supposed to do a lot of damage to undead. And I don't think anyone's told my game that. Janasa's running for it, poor thing. No, she's not getting paid anymore. I guess I can get some more of that. You know, just in case I'm about to get my ass handed to me. How many are left here? My undead are a lot tougher, if you couldn't tell. Alright. I think it's time for one of those potions of... This is why frickin' alchemy is so powerful. It's like, whatever you're dealing with, you can make yourself better. I can increase my light armor, I can increase my one-handed. You know, I think I need my shield. My very appropriate shield. I couldn't remember if I put it in the favorites area. Oh, I did. I should realize that. Oh, I want to hit that guy to get his... Whoops. I just hit... Sorry, Janasa. Didn't mean to stab you. Have a nice day. Feel bad. I like Janasa. Unlikely they're going to have anything I want. Change my mind. That's worth a shit ton of money. Love alchemy. I always carry a buttload of potions on me. Yeah, well, that's the whole point of this character. God, I love the design on that. Croc may be getting a new shield. I'll have to see how it compares to the one he's been using. Yeah, these are good. These are Nordic weapons. Just old Nordic weapons. Ah, poor person. I can use those. I can sell that. Wow, you had shitty stuff on you. You know, I should probably give some of those potions to Croc. What about you? You lost a leg. Wow. Oh! My Forsworn didn't make it. Damn. I wonder what happens if I bring him back. Is he gonna still be working for me? That's the question. Oh, there's another. Thank you for trying to hide him from my depravity. Hi. Well, first we save. Then we try something. For science! We found out in my last playthrough, I accidentally discovered that one of my joke mods has a very weird side effect. And I understand conceptually why it happens. So, this is a slap anyone shout. And I gotta get Piglet out of the way, because if I slap him, he'll cease to exist and then come back laying on his side again, like he always does. Come here, Piglet. Piglet. See, now he'll refuse to move because, you know, I don't want him standing on that body. Okay. Now, I'll just show it to you. Sorry, Croc. He'll be fine, by the way. But, so, it does that. What I think is about to go on here is, when you slap somebody, it has to start the animation with them standing up in front of you. Well, a dead body can't be standing up in front of you. So it resurrects him. Now, I don't know if it's going to resurrect him and he'll be a follower or he's instantly going to try to kill us. I'm hoping he'll be a follower or that we can make him follow us again. Only because I really want to let him go as a follower when he's standing in Ulfric's throne room to see whether he immediately reverts back to being a Forsworn instead of a follower. Because this is how I figure out, as I said, when I say about trying to figure out how games work, this is the kind of thing. We're figuring out how the mod works of the surrender mod, and you force them to be your follower for a while. If you tell them they don't have to follow you anymore, do they immediately revert back to their normal AI? And he might revert back, but still consider you an ally. So we may not get attacked, but he might end up brawling with Ulfric if we're really lucky, because that will be funny. And, all right, let's try it.
Need something?
There we go. He stood up. I slapped him down again. Oops. No, guys. He's on my... see. Croc is identifying him as an enemy. I wonder what happens if I slap him again. Whoa! Think I broke him. This, you can do it in combat. Doesn't do any damage, but... Oh, now he's mad at me. Oh yeah? Here, take another one. It's funny is he changed his weapon at that moment.
Look out, here I come.
He's confused because he's like, he put his weapons down. Croc, stop. Alright, this might just be Croc being nuts now. I just realized I could have done calm follower and avoided all of that fighting. Croc, calm down. If I could hit it. It doesn't seem to be. Hey. So we're not buddies anymore. That's sad. Yeah, it's going right through him. Huh. Well, there's only one thing that can be done then. Croc. I was just about to stab. Oh, I probably could have got him to work for me again. He went into the downed position. I forgot. I just automatically stabbed again. Come here. Come here. Not you. Before you flow away. Whoop, that was too fast. Come here. Piglet, could you possibly shift? Because I'm not trying to shove him up your ass right now. Get back up. Well, it didn't work. Oh, yes it did. I think I hit Piglet, because Piglet's gone, which is what tends to happen.
No more. Don't hurt me again.
Okay, he's calmed down. I think he's my
Sure
follower
thing.
again. Maybe. Although he does seem to be just kind of wandering off. Alright, my horse is all the way over there now. Are you gonna follow us, or...?
Need something?
He's not taking command. That's unfortunate. So he leaves peaceful with you. But... But he's no longer under my control. The hell? Oh god, that thing's alive, I think. Yeah, it was. It was for its own good. I had to put it down. Oh, wait, what? It's still alive. Oh god. Get off the goat. Don't ride that goat. That goat's possessed. Oh, good. This is much better. And now I'm showing off. Just gonna follow him and see where... He's gonna try to go home. It's just a question of what he thinks home is now. The risk of... Looking at the I'm going to ask one last time, what this character's story? Are they an Argonian, or do they just have an Argonian name? They just have an Argonian name. I'm sorry. I have answered that question a few times. You must not have been here when I've gone over it. Alright, since I'm not going to be able to get my answer, let me do this. Can I pickpocket him? Yes. Oh, he's already caught me. Well, then, goodbye. Because... Mainly because I wanted his stuff, but... Okay. Well, that's a pity. I was so looking forward to that bit of extra science. Yes, the background... oh, do a flip. Yeah. He's a Bosmer. He's a wood elf. But he lived right on the edge of Black Marsh. Basically almost in it. Made friends with a lot of Argonians. And he was kind of not right to begin with. And there's some whispered stories that somehow he got access to some hiss sap. And he was even less right after that. And the name is, yeah, the Argonians will call him, you know, because of the way he acted, hears many voices. And yes, he hears voices. And they're the ones telling him to do all this. But apparently he's not getting the order right. You know, that's why he's doing it all backwards. So that is his backstory to explain why he's doing the weird shit he's currently doing. So I always try to come up with some degree of a backstory. I don't always. Sometimes they're just characters where I want to see if I can do something and make it work. You know, a certain play style or something. But I usually like to have at least a bare bones roleplay concept to use a little bit for fun. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm bummed with our late start, because this normally would have been a significantly longer play session. You know, I can go for a little while more, but I do have to. At some point, I have to feed the cats and myself. You know, I'll probably go for like another hour, give or take. You know, once again, I'm amazed neither of the cats have come up to bug me yet.
Eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink.
I hate these two guys.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
And this would be the reason why he joined the Imperial side in the war. Because these guys are racist assholes.
We got ways of finding out.
By the way, Rolf, look at his last name, Stonefist. Alright, now I can do this. Bye!
Do you hate the dark elves?
Wow, that was a lot harder than I thought it would be. I hope I didn't kill him. No, I don't hate your people.
You've come to the wrong city then.
Usually I do it to both of them. I just didn't have time.
Narrow thing.
Yeah.
Unworthy of one such as you.
Well, nothing's really worthy of one such as me. Yeah, we're giving you trouble.
Nothing new there. Most
Love play doctors, yeah. Yeah, the outfit is kind of a... Not necessarily the character... Earlier concepts of this character was going to be a plague doctor, and then... It just, I didn't want to not... I worked hard to get this costume to work, because it was broken when I loaded the mod. Oh yeah, they both do have issues.
Some of these Nords will come
You
up
know,
with any
but-
excuse to despise us.
You know, we gotta realize, like,
The dark elves they hate.
the Imperials, all of both, on both ends, it's, the society in general is on the decline in both places. Nords, I mean, look at how everything they have is falling apart. They're getting so... They're so into saying how they're so great that they're not doing anything with it. They don't know how to do... They're getting dumber. Honestly, if you look at... Especially after playing Oblivion. Because I always kind of made fun about how the Argonians dumb. Hey, we have a cat. He's on the wrong side, but we have a cat. Hi. Come on, at least do that. Zod's here. He suddenly realized I haven't fed him yet. Let me just fix him. Okay. Here, we'll do that for a second. I'm trying to get him so he'll at least get into view a little bit here, so you guys can see him for a second. I always feel bad when we don't get any good cat. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Feel bad for the Nords, yeah. It's basically, are you racist and you want to restrict religious freedoms? Yes. Yep. Yeah, this is Zod. He's, both of my cats are orange. They're part Maine Coon, they're brothers. And orange cats in general, you have a fan. Whisper Ghost loves you. He loves everyone, I think. So he's actually kind of scared of people when they first meet them, because I feel bad because I got them right before COVID hit, and right before I had my head injury, so they haven't had the opportunity to meet people other than me. So when I had some people watch them one time when I went away about 4 years ago, they hid because they just weren't used. You know, they've had seen workers in the house too, but usually then I'm blocking them off. Which is too bad because he is the most loving cat I've ever met. His brother is sweet, but a lot more skittish. But orange cats come in two varieties. You have the very rare part of the population, much small, you know, less than 10% of them, who are genius. They're generally criminal masterminds, and that's his brother. Neil is genius. He's just too lazy to be criminal. The rest of them, the other 90% of the population, have a total of about 4 brain cells that they share. And that's definitely him. He is no thoughts, only vibes, as you can just tell by him just randomly crawling into my arms and beginning to purr like a motorboat. Right? And he's also a big boy, if you couldn't tell. He's probably in the 20-pound range. His brother isn't as heavy as him, but is actually taller and longer. Right? Right. He also has a really bad breath. I was just holding my breath. Let's see here. Let me catch up. Because I saw some of the statements. They have a ton of personality. He is a total weirdo, if you couldn't tell by him right now, trying to put his back paws in my hands. He likes to actually, I have been known to lay down and he'll lay and put one of his back feet in me. He'll hold hands with me with his back foot, which is very sweet, very funny. The races you want to restrict religious practices. I was about to say it. It seems like Bliss has kind of beaten me to it. It's interesting with the Imperials have been kind of forced into this situation. You guys have to realize the war, as described, the Imperials were losing. The White Gold Tower, which is, this tower is the center of Cyrodiil, had been taken over by the Imperials. They did a ploy, the Emperor, that they got lucky and took it back. And it gave the Thalmor a rather serious losses and a black eye in the process. If they hadn't done that, they would have lost the war. It caused the Thalmor to take a step back, which is why there was a peace treaty. The only reason there was a peace treaty was because the Thalmor needed to buy time. And the peace treaty was very heavily in their favor. And they did certain things like banning Talos, not only because it falls under what their ultimate goal is with the Thalmor, which is their nuts. They want to reconnect with the divine that they originally stemmed from, and the only way they can think to do that is basically destroy the world. So they banned Talos as part of that, but they also did it because they knew it would destabilize the region. Because I realized Talos is a major god for the Imperials, too. Tiber Septim founded the Empire. The Septim line were the Emperors, which are a direct line from Talos. So it's not like they're thrilled about this either, but I think they knew that it would destabilize the region. What Ulfric has done was a wet dream for them. They actually kind of pushed for it, because it has split and divided the Empire's attention a little bit. If there wasn't still the issues with the Thalmor that the Empire knows they have to guard against, they would have sent more of their troops into Skyrim and crushed Ulfric very quickly. They had to put you hear General Tullius complains about that in one of the conversations he has, saying, that they don't have the manpower that they are supposed to have. And see, I actually argue the opposite, Bliss. I know you're saying the Imperials are more dangerous because of that, but Talos worship was still going on. It was just going on quietly. People had, what you could hear at the very beginning if you talk to Alvor. He says, people were still worshiping in their homes, doing things. And then as you look at the history, the Markarth incident, which is Ulfric helping them get the Forsworn out of Markarth because they took over the region for 2 years. He demanded free Talos worship, which the dumbass in charge of Markarth agreed to, thinking it would be quiet. He made a huge stink. Ulfric was loud about it. It got the Thalmor's attention. And then the Empire had to crack down on it. And crack down on it. So Ulfric played completely into their hands, and there's a reason for that. So you can kind of go back to bring it back to the Stormcloaks with that. The other thing is, just not worshiping Talos isn't going to unravel reality. They have to do more stuff. This is why they want to take over everywhere, because they will have access to all those towers, and there's a whole long thing with that. But if Ulfric, I've always said, I'm very interested in, you can call it game theory. What things will happen when other things happen. Ulfric winning the Civil War would ultimately be a victory, much more likely victory for the Thalmor. Because the only way the Empire is going to survive the next war is if they have a united front. And I might make jokes about the Nords being dumb. Because, once again, if you look at Oblivion, now that I've played Oblivion Remastered a bit, the Nords are dumb. Back then, they knew they were kind of dumb. Like, they'll even comment about it, that they're kind of just barbarians, but they're badass warriors. Probably the only people who are their equal or betters are the Red Guards. And the Red Guards aren't, they're dealing with their own problem with the Thalmors. Partially because with that treaty, once again, that treaty that effed everything up, the Red Guards weren't part of the Empire, so they kind of got left on their own. Hammerfell. And the Red Guards are unhappy about that. So if Ulfric wins, he's a nationalist. He's going to say, screw you to the Empire. Because he's also considered a Thalmor asset. Which, if you read if you do, when you do the embassy mission, read his dossier. That was the moment where I said, unless I'm doing a serious roleplay break with serious role play for playing a Stormcloak, I'm always going Empire after I read that. Because without Skyrim, the Empire has a much lower chance of winning the next war. And if they lose, the Thalmor are just going to come run over Skyrim. There's no way Skyrim by itself can beat them. Especially because with Ulfric in charge, they've captured him. They've done psychological experiments on him. They broke him. All this stuff. They know how he thinks. And he is very easy to bait. The same way he's gotten captured every other time. He gets in over his head and surrenders. He does it multiple times in his life. And it'll just probably happen again. Can't say it for sure. But I think looking at the odds, you have a much better odds of the Thalmor being kept at bay if the Empire wins here. So. Yeah, we've never heard that. Yeah, there are apparently little pillars in Nirn that hold up reality, and Talos is one of those pillars. The Thalmor and High Elf ultimate goal is to destroy reality, so they can be gods again, exactly. And they actually talked about those towers, which the one in Cyrodiil is one of those massive towers. The white gold tower. What is it? There's the white gold tower, the adamantine tower. I don't remember what ones are called which. I know a little bit of this lore. Let me catch back up. Love weird cats, though. Yes, me too, if you couldn't tell. Too, if you can get away with it. That's crazy. Thanks for sharing it. That's some good lore from Bliss. Yeah, they're in an impossible situation because they're getting blamed when they have a gun to their head. They had a gun to their heads. So, as far as welcome back, as far as weird cats go, your boyfriend and I have weird inside jokes, such as how I realized, if I pet the cats with my feet instead of my hands, I bet they don't know the difference. They just think feet are bottom halves. So now you call feet bottom halves. That's funny. Yeah, probably the only difference is that, usually you can get in there better with the fingers, so they might complain about that, but it's probably not, you're touching me with your feet. It's more of use the more effective one. You've heard that by destroying belief in Talos, they might be able to destroy Talos entirely, but I don't think they will succeed. I think there's too strong a connection there. Oh, the other thing I was going to say is I actually do believe, too, that part of the banning of Talos is the Thalmor are probably really butthurt that a man achieved divinity before they did. Because they have such superiority complexes. High elves in general have massive superiority complexes. It's just that the Thalmor ones, they have it to a, genocidal degree, whereas most Thalmor just, they're fine with everybody. They just go, the other races are fine. I mean, we're clearly superior, but I don't have a problem with anyone. That's the non-asshole Thalmor. The Elmeri are like, these lesser races need to be destroyed so that we can go back to being divine like we're supposed to be. So yeah, it's I get the idea, but it's like banning his worship isn't gonna stop. It's very confusing in the Elder Scrolls lore about not only what can kill a god, but is a dead god really dead? Like, what does that mean to a god? There's a lot of confusing lore because it's, they talk about Shore being dead, and yet he's still running things in Sovngarde. What's Kine versus Kinnereth? So there's a lot of weird, Lorcan, pieces of him can do reality, and then of course, even just the utter confusion of what the hell the Elder Scrolls are supposed to be, and some of that starts falling into meta concepts, because when they talk about things zero summing or achieving Chim, it's like they realize they're part of a game or something. The dreams of a dead god. I think that's supposed to be the whole of this reality is just a dead god is dreaming. What? Lord of Dog. Yeah, I can go on with these things. These things are fun. Some are little towers, probably not all. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up. Sorry. Bottom heads are crude petting influence. Do better, human. So, all right. I think I caught up. Of course, he's here, but he's on the wrong side for the camera, of course. He does this to me. It drives me nuts. I even shifted over to try to get him to be over here more, and he just smooshes himself in next to me, which he loves doing anyway. Let's get back to this. Now, I was going to say, now, Rolf, Stonefist there. Hi, Nurine. Sorry, I always like saying his name like Nurine. Now, my original plan, see, he's fine, unfortunately. I could have a fist fight with him while he's still outside. Oh, good, he's going to sit out there and drink. Actually, I'm going to wait till he's actually in the Grey Quarter, and then we'll beat his ass. Although I could do it here. Smooch is comfy. I don't blame him. The question you have are all the different iterations of the gods, like Shore and Soon. The Nordic interpretation of Shore, I think. Are they the same person, same consciousness, or are they different entities? Yeah, exactly. There's so much, there's so much that is vague. That's why, like, the Thalmor saying, oh, we'll just stop their worship and kill them. How do you know that it's going to work? It seems there's plenty of dead gods laying around that are not really dead. Might affect his power level, possibly. We don't know, because it doesn't, even that's vague in the Elder Scrolls. So, trying to remember. I believe I have a pair of punchy gloves. They're heavy armor. I probably should have gotten a light armor pair for this character. It was just what I found, I think I just found a second pair, actually. Sell off some of this crap. While we're in town, I'll dump a bunch of it. I just can't help myself with the elven stuff. I got to take it off them at least. There we go. Oh, perfect. We got the dwarven ones. Just because they're so ridiculous looking. There. Probably hurt my armor class a little bit, but I don't think it's going to be a problem here. Hey, dumbass.
You a dark elf lover?
If one says yes, yes I am. I don't like your attitude.
Too bad. This is our city. Ours.
Don't be a dick.
100 something second. Punch you back where you came from.
You are on. This isn't even one of my characters who's good at brawling. Okay, give me 1 second though. Because just for fun, I'm going to take some soup so I can really beat your ass. Okay. Everybody get out of the way. Why am I not punching? There we go. What? He stopped. Oh, are we going to have this bug? That means I also lost the 100 gold. Alright. First thing I'm going to do, because what happens is if I hit him now, I get a bounty. Dumbass. We literally... Yeah. You are an asshole, and I don't know why you gave up that quickly. I punched him once and he gave up. But he didn't give me my money. I should have seen whether he had my 100 septums on me and pickpocketed it back. Yeah. Okay, come on. Here, I'll even do it the way you like, where I don't dodge you. There we go. Of course not. I got knives on the end of my fist, you asshole. Come on. Give me the money. Well, at least I got my money back. Some of my money back from him. Now, the unfortunate thing is he likes you after that, which makes me feel dirty. I always see one thing. Oh. I really want to hit him one more time. It's got to be really hard to pick someone's pocket with knives on your arms. Okay. Let me put my real gloves back on. I love beating him up. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Okay, I will rewind that. I totally forgot that I switched over to show you guys the cat. Thank you. Let me get this running. Damn it. You know, I really have to remember to, I gotta get a sound alert for that. Just a hey, dummy kind of sound alert. Sure equals Lock-in equals Shazar. Soon equals Zenithar. Which makes no sense that the guy who's, I'm going to call it the Rainbow Bridge, guarding the Bone Bridge, is the same guy who takes care of business. So, you just soul trapped Jarek Golderson. Cool. That's a good soul trap. You should keep an eye on that. Try to save that soul gem for a special occasion. I was very proud of the time I soul trapped Arvil, the Swift, and then I made sure to enchant him into a pair of boots. Just name them Arvil. So, if they had had an enchantment for running faster, I think I did it stamina because it was the closest I could come up with. Let me do this, since I don't want you guys to miss me beating his ass, ever. We won't go all the way back. We'll just go to just prior to fighting him. I saved again. The second time. I forgot to the first time. Okay.
Every night.
Yeah, I don't like your
Don't like
attitude.
it? 2. Don't think I can take you.
You're on.
All right. Fists only. None of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Missed.
That wasn't a fair swing.
Of course it wasn't. I have knives on the end of my hands. Yep. I know, that's the one thing I hate, Sakura. It makes me feel a little dirty.
Yeah. Here.
The only cool thing is now, I have... Now remember, his name is Stonefist. There's another Stonefist in town. He's the second in command of the army. They're brothers. Which is another one of those, oh, you think they're don't have some racist leanings? Because if Galmar or Ulfric had a problem with that kind of talk, they probably would deal with him acting like this, because he'd be an embarrassment to them. They're not embarrassed by it. There's a cat pile-up going on here. Hi, kitty. There we go. I really have to get some food so I can, you know. Oh, that one was angry. I got rock joint from the cat. Lucky me. Fortunately, I've got 5 pounds of, yes, I know you ended a contract. Well, I have it a different way. Because I don't need to get paid to kill Rolf that way. Rolf in the vanilla game is essential for a really stupid reason. Because he is set to be a part of a radial Thieves Guild quest. So he doesn't even have to be picked. There's a possibility you'll never have to. It's probably pickpocketing him because he doesn't really have a home. Alright, wait a minute. Before I forget, let me deal with the rock joint in the best way possible by eating a yummy piece of garlic bread. Cures all diseases.
Charity.
There we go. I love I double fist the garlic bread. Let me put my real gloves back on, because that probably hurt when I put that garlic bread in my face and had a knife hit me in the forehead. Anyway, so that's why he said essential. And I thought that was stupid. And I found a mod that safely removes the essential tag by removing him from that quest list. You tell me a garlic to this bread? So that you can kill him. And ever since I've gotten that mod, surprisingly, him and usually his dumb buddy, or whatever, thrice honored, or twice honored and once shanked, have just mysteriously, coincidentally, of course, all had fatal accidents in pretty much every one of my games. There is a side thing. I have one now, a mod where you can talk to people about them being racist and try to convince them not to be. And one of the options is you can threaten to beat them up. And if you do that with him, you can have another brawl with him for another 100 gold. You can't. That doesn't work. I was going to say, actually, the mod I have, I've tried doing it with him, I think. And it didn't seem to work. But I got to beat him up again. So, like, one of my last playthroughs, I think every time I came to Windhelm, I came and beat his ass. And then I was going to, at some point... Oh, I remember. The last time we did the Civil War. And after I killed Ulfric and his brother, I dead thralled them because I was playing a necromancer. Brought them into the inn where he was so that the dead thralls could watch while I killed him. So... I think it might just be killable Rolf Stonefist or something close to that. Killable, if you do a Nexus search on killable Rolf, you'll probably come up with more than one. You know, try to find the one that talks about removing him from the Thieves Guild radial, because that way, if you just set him as non-essential, there's a chance you could break the Thieves Guild quest. This fixes that problem before it happens. And just... wait a minute here. 2 things. I think I already just did this, but let's make sure. Oh, here. I know. Oh, no, we haven't done it yet, for real. Okay, there's that. Now, I'm sure this won't kill him right now. It'll be funny if he does his keel over dead. I feel like he should be immune to sewer rat meat. Only because the guy probably eats it all the time anyway. But... actually, let me try something. And then he just releases fart gas for a minute. And then, I just want to see if he still has it in him. Yeah, see, he only eats one of them. I said, in Legendary, I could have put a stack in and he would have eaten them all and probably died. If you could even do that, pickpocketing to be a little less tedious. Oh yeah, now I remember why we're here. I momentarily forgot why I was in Windhelm because I was so busy. We were talking about the stuff earlier, and I, of course, got busy beating up Rolf. And hi, Thakra, how you doing? So, I do have one that's like Skyrim, not for the Nords. I think it's the name of the mod. And you can actually talk to almost anyone and try to convince them. Some people it works, some people it doesn't.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Oh, I'm right here. Oh, wait, not that guy. I'm not that guy. Though I could be. And because we're friends, and he spends so much time in here, I can now just take stuff, which is, of course, very silly, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because it makes me feel better about the fact that he thinks we're friends. Thanks. And that'll pay for the room, because you still don't get a free room out of this one. No. Taking your broom. Here. You know what? She's racist too, by the way. Like, if you show up as a dark elf, she'll comment on it.
How can Elda hate
Ah!
when she knows?
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after
Hi.
right to eat.
She just, like, teleported into... Everybody's teleporting into my face today. How wicked are you? Though, something's wrong with her face today. What is that look? She's like... I'm trying to figure out if those are really heavy or just smell really bad.
Mind you don't get fresh with Susanna. She plays the flirt, but it's just to get good tips.
Well, at least this time she said that while she's alive. You know how many times she said that to me after Susanna's dead, and I'm like, you sick bitch. You've looked at the chance value mold? Oh yeah, you mentioned I was interested to see what you. I read that thing you were talking about, and I sort of understood. Unfortunately, you know. I just feel like there should be a way that if you take. It's actually 2 perks, you know, but the poisoner and the poisoned perks should have some kind of an effect on doing the reverse pickpocket of poisons. That would be ideally, I think. You know. She won't be around long enough to do it again. We don't know that. I will probably not be doing Blood on the Ice on this character. I do have a special way I do it, of course. There is an old trope. It was a lot in the old horror comic books and old horror movie stuff. So the idea of the person you killed comes back as usually like as a zombie to kill you back. I really like reenacting that trope because it's a good question, Susanna. Oh, and she teleported again. They didn't kill her for that, for her sinews. They killed her for her magical abilities, apparently. No, she doesn't look as pained anymore, so that's good.
Did you know that candle on the mantle hasn't gone out in over 100 years?
Oh, if I could put it out. How many other people, after they heard that, tried to put the candle out? I might be able to now, as I'm thinking about it. Okay. Croc, get out of the way. Sorry, I'm still trying to get my pickpocket to 100. We're at 99. So I tend to go nuts. I only take the gold only because I don't have a fence yet. So it's kind of pointless for me to
The townsfolk call
get
me
tons of
because
stuff.
I used to be a sailor.
Wow, he's wealthy. How about the other guy? Hey, sir, where's your daughter? Why are they all staring? So anyway, to be fair, there are a lot of non-Nords in Windhelm. Yeah, Narinier, Viola, Aventus, Neurelian, Quintus, Calixto, Eravania, Olendil. Does you visit the butcher before you even start the quest? I'm not sure. Or maybe you're misremembering. It's been a while since I've done the quest. Some point after this, and it's funny because in my game it's kind of random. It's supposed to be you come here, she's still alive when you come to Windhelm, and then it's some period shortly after that you come back to Windhelm and she's dead. I have often come to Windhelm for the first time and had her dead. And once again, this is when I talk about this is even in vanilla. I used to have that happen, so. Has any NPC just surprised you with their inventory yet? No, nobody's really been surprising. You need to win up 4 times and she'll be dead. Yeah, I said, I've had it where the first time I've entered, she's been dead. So there's something weird. That happened in my vanilla game. Just something weird about my game, which Skyrim is the only game I know of where you can say shit like that. Where their code is so messed up that individual games will have individual little vague quirks. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't even have to hide to do this. It's funny, you know, the idea that, you know, if you went to a hotel and you went through the drawers there, you just, people will have just left money in the hotel room. And in the drawers. Because if sitting out on the counter, it just means that was probably the staff's tip. And you just stole it. But you know, I do this because it covers the cost of the fines I'm going to get when I get caught pickpocketing. So not necessarily the city either, but even the general vicinity of Windhelm on the world map. Yeah, I still have had where it's like I've traveled up here, like gone to Kynes Grove and then gone up here for the first time, and I've had her dead. It's very confusing. I forgot Adonato is another Imperial. Or did you mention him? It's probably likely. Let's see. What do you got on you? No, so far our biggest surprise while we were doing this was last night. We went to kill Vittoria Vici. You know, the woman who you usually kill at her wedding. And we snuck into her house, went into her bedroom, and she wasn't the only one in the bed. And the other one wasn't the person she marries. Was some Imperial. Who, she was of course essential, which didn't surprise me one bit. I was very surprised that the other gentleman was, hey, a chef's hat, was not essential, because I accidentally on purpose killed him. Okay. Oh, the chef's right here. My compliments to the chef. I was actually reaching for the milk, but you know. for some reason, I want to poison him right now, and it's like, he hasn't even done anything to deserve it. Unfortunately, when I start playing these kind of characters, whoops, what did I just... I have no idea what's going on right now. I think I broke something again. Could you, Okay, there we go. Hi, how you doing?
Name's Nils.
Yes, I
I'm
know.
the cook up at Candle.
Yeah, I know. Man, imagine having your survival be determined by some random person's travel habits. Yep. Hey, it happens to a lot of people, you know. If you never go to Solitude, Rogvir never loses his head. So... But yeah, when I play characters like this, it really does unfortunately bring out my inner sociopath, which is not something that happens. I like to think I'm legitimately a nice and kind human, but then I start playing a character who isn't, and I start performing atrocities.
If Viola sent you to bother me.
No, go away. I have to see something. Let's see two things. First of all, I think I found more books. More magic books. I want to make sure I ate them. Yep, looks like I ate them. Okay. In that case... Alright, I do have the frostbite spell. Now, this has been very iffy. Water spray should work better, but it probably won't. I'm supposed to be able to put out fires with the object impact framework, but they're also supposed to be able to burn me, and not all of them do. So I just figured I should check since we found all these spells. Whoop, that's the wrong one.
Yes.
What the hell was that? Okay. Well, that's not a bad sound effect for that. Pardon me while I pee all over your candle.
Yes.
Okay. I'll stop that.
Need something?
Yes, thank you. Your delayed start mod, you've addressed that. Yes, but he technically doesn't have a house, so I'm not really counting him as a citizen. Okay. That's fair. Yes, I have several and enjoy several of his mods. There's a lot. He does a lot of ones that makes the game tougher for you, but he also does some other ones that are just fun alternate play styles. When I was talking, I don't know if I mentioned yesterday or today about the Healing Harms Undead, which is a personal favorite of mine. And the Throned Object. I've done whole play styles based on a couple of his mods. And it's always hard for me to advertise you, because I honestly cannot pronounce your Nexus, much less spell it. I'm always like, Andre, yes, something in a Roman numeral. Sorry. That's more of a comment on my stupidity than anything else. My brain issues. Going to Kyle's Group also counts as entering Windhelm, possibly? The issue is that Bethesda set the conditions too loosely. What a surprise. It gets triggered not by just entering the city. They intended to only have entered the city count, but due to how the conditions are set up, it triggers unreliably. Yeah. I would, unfortunately, I'm not going to remember well enough to say, oh, definitely not, but I feel like there's ones where I've, taken the coach to Windhelm, entered Windhelm, and found her dead. And I always thought that was weird, because I know I'd also met her while alive. And, I feel like, from a writing perspective, they should want you to meet her, because they portrayed her as she seemed like a nice character. let me get these out of my hands, even if it means putting a weapon in one of them. There we go.
Take care with those flames.
What flames? Oh yeah, this has flame effect on it. Are you a vampire by any chance? Because this is a stake. Hey, it's Sten. Oh. If you want to be a vigilant of Stenvar, here he is.
There's no stronger sword arm for hire in all Skyrim.
That was such a stupid run. I did the, I made a guy who seemed like a vigilant, except he then hired Stenvar just to keep an eye on him. It's a really dumb joke, but I like those, so. Alright, we have to get broom. In case you're wondering why I collect brooms, it's Bunny Goddess 33's fault. Followed everyone in the chat. That's pretty appropriate. Androlysis. Androlysis the 8. Androlysis. Which sounds a lot simpler when you spell it out, it looks insane. Androlicious, because I'm always like adding extra vowels. I think Andrioletius or something. I know it's wrong. However, I was saying it. So, indeed, he is a fantastic mod author. All right, I'm not going to steal all their food. I'm just kind of looking around. If you want to start one of the AE missions, read that. His little journal there. It's actually, if you're playing a punch build, it's not a bad. One of the rewards at the end is a pair of gloves. Well, if they were temperable, they'd be great. They're decent, though, for a punch character early on. I find it really funny to watch him eat and drink through the mask. It's just like, is there a problem? Now I'm just gonna pour it in my eye hole and. All right, let's. What time is it? Okay, 1:30 in the morning. We should definitely get a room.
Some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
This one's a favorite of mine.
I'd like to rent a
Sure
room.
thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Feel free to join me. You know, we actually have. I'll give them this. It's one of the few inns in this place that have doors. That's a rare thing in. This is his new sleepwear, by the way. It looked comfy. Whoop! I hit the wrong button. Ah, that's why I did that. I opened the door, or I got up out of bed to reclose the goddamn door. We'll say that's the case. I didn't want that. I keep picking up baskets today. Alright, let's to figure out how to take the backpack off before. He'd look a little more comfortable if he took the backpack off before he went to bed. Craftable brooms mods. You know, I bet you I'll have to look. I might be able to craft broom. It would be firewood and probably, well, straw would be the easiest one. If you wanted to be an ass about it, you could make it wheat. But either would make sense. I'll have to see. I may have. I'll check. We'll go to the square and I'll check the forge. I think I robbed a good percentage of the people in here. I know there's a couple I missed. Whoop. Okay. Who's that? Yeah, we'll try to pickpocket Calder. You have nothing I want. And he's the only customer left. Not suspicious at all having this guy sneak up behind you like that. Don't need that unless I want to give it to Croc. Thank you. And then she moonwalked back into position. Here. She's inspired me. Well, first she's inspired me to get these baskets out of my... Okay. I will play my stolen flute. No one will be able to tell the difference between our play styles. Whoops. Croc, you screwed me up. Let me try it again. Hey, she left. My playing was so bad she ceased to exist. She was right here. Where'd she go? I guess I'm just playing for you, sir.
Don't do that.
Unfortunately discovered, well, some of the mods that do its writs will let you play the Nordic War Horn or the Imperial War Horn. This is not one of those mods. That's from J Serpa's Skyrim Got Talent. That's absolutely a riot. Hey, look, Rolf. Oh yeah, I probably should have gone and finished. Wow, she's in a rush. Let's see where she's going. Oh, okay. Just trying to warm up, I guess.
Poor old woman.
Sure, though you move like someone much sprier.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
And I'd have her teach me pickpocketing, but she can't anymore. I'm too good at it.
Divine smile on a charitable soul.
Yeah, one of the ones they say is it's really good to do in the Thieves Guild. You get a level of pickpocket, and then you pick their pocket to get all your money back. I'm not going to take my 10 gold back from her. I would do that to Degane because he's a dick, but nobody's here yet. Eesh. Dude, your market's hours suck.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Now, once again, I'm going to bitch when she's here and we ask her for food. She may say, anything you see here, and she won't sell the damn garlic. It makes me very, very angry. Not really angry, but just annoyed. And that asshole's staring at me, so I can't even steal it. The fact that he can see me from this close. Nope, never mind. Can't do it. I don't need it that bad anymore. Early game, I'm desperate for garlic, and then I forget I'll have the exploit. Well, either of the pickpocket. Actually, the funnier one is if you do it in the Thieves Guild. If you get caught pickpocketing anyone in the Thieves Guild or stealing things, they don't do anything. What are they going to do? Go to the guards? They just kind of go, you could have just asked. You know, they have all those kind of answers. It's very funny. If you're really obnoxious about it, I found, well, if you're not a Thieves Guild member, I have gone down there, been in the Ragged Flag, and just started blatantly taking things off the tables. And they'll all yell at you, but they won't do anything. But they will send the hired thugs after you. Purchasable displays. I'll have to look at that one. Here, let's get this out of our inventory and get some more training and enchanting. That's the only thing. Wow. I don't think I actually have all that much to sell right now. I'm wrong. I have all these weapons. Alright, I won't waste time
Just a few septums.
enchanting them. It's tempting, but I'll do that on my own time. I would like to know where everyone is. Whoop. Oh, I got up earlier than I realized. That's why.
Charity.
All right.
Hear now the prayers. You septums ain't no. You can spare that.
Okay. Oh yeah, Vittoria. I keep forgetting I'm here to kill Vittoria Vici. Or not Vittoria Vici, Nilsine Shattershield. Because usually, even when I do Dark Brotherhood, I rarely actually bother. We will do that. Hi, how you doing?
My job's simple enough. They don't. Luckily, Windhelm is cold, so the dead don't rot as quickly. Sometimes the burial has to wait for the ground to thaw, though.
She's very cheery. My character would like her. Thank you, weird old lady. It does occur to me that the alchemy shop probably is open. See if we can buy any chokeberries. The optional kill. Yes. Yep, ammo for slingshots. It is kind of fun to make gold ammo occasionally, just if you're being fancy. Though silver ammo is usually useful. Although, I'm finding with the, I think my silver mod, my silver weapon mod, is not telling my... Let's see what order they're in. The undead mod, that silver hurts the undead more.
I would have found it by now.
Whoop. All of you, stop teleporting. Normally I rob him blind, but I'm not even going to bother. The only thing I'd want to steal, I think, is the frostbite venom, and I've got tons of it right now.
Close to the answer.
Now this is something we should do as an alchemist, but Zachary, I believe I put your mod for the white file in here. Pretty sure I have that one in here, so I get to test that out. If you tell me where the white file is, I could get it for you. I could get it for you, and then steal it back from you. I know you don't have to, but yeah.
It's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death.
Yeah, makes you feel guilty, most guilty to be honest. The knock-on effect is something that should have been a thing for all of the murders. Oh, for killing her. And well, and the fact that, you know, you basically end up causing the mother to end herself.
I've wasted enough time arguing with my
We have an ad starting in about a minute. I'm just going to dick around and do some shopping real quick anyway.
So, you're interested?
Oh, I should have put on my stupid... Keep forgetting to put on my Zenithar amulet. You see if he has anything before I bother. In your Brotherhood overhaul. Oh, neat. I know you're working on that. That's cool. You're adding an option to be an assassin that follows the old tenets instead of Astrid's rules. Yep. So being able to spare any kills that aren't commissioned through the Black Sacrament. Oh, okay. Hey, cheerio. How you doing? Welcome in. We have an ad about to start forever, and just so you know. Matter of fact, I am going to stand up for a minute. Stretch my back a bit. But that's it. Well, it's it's funny because I did always say I noticed I had to look them up because you don't see them clearly anywhere in this game. But yeah, I believe Astrid breaks every tenet of their rules, if you actually pay attention. So, big snowstorm and just made it home from work. Oof, sorry to hear that. Yeah, we've had, I mean, it is brutally cold right now. Because I'm even feeling it in my house. I don't think I insulated my house enough yet this year. And I'm paying for it now because I'm a polar bear and I'm actually chilly. All right. I will be right back. As will... Oh, if this would work. As I lean... As you guys get a real close look at my beard. There we go. It's a pity I have no clue what I was going to make for dinner tonight. Or I just start it up, you know? Give myself some more time. How is everyone else? Said, I'm doing good. I'm the listener now, Astrid, and as such, you're superior. Do you wish to invoke the wrath of Sisyphus by disobeying me? She would. She would invoke it. Because, I mean, she disobeys the keeper. So... I do feel like... Whoop, sorry. It's kind of... Cicero's job is kind of important. In their concept. Yeah, you gotta guess a pass by of the kitty, who then sat back down on the other side of me again. Why won't you be a media superstar like your brother usually is? Huh? Why not? He's so cute. All right. You have a good night. Yeah, 1:30's late for people who aren't insomniacs like I am. I wish I could go to sleep at 1:30. But anyway, get a good night's rest, Acro. Thank you for stopping in. All right, I took the be right back off. I always want to make sure of that. Because I don't always, as people know. All right, do you have anything that I'm going to go absolutely apeshit over? As usual. Damn, we're still not up to that much money. Let's see. Do you have any idea how much money you could make if you posed for the Instagram? No, you only care about when you're getting fed next. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. It's like, come on, properly sell out for me. Sell out for me today. Sell out. I didn't even notice those. Alright. Let me see something. Especially since I will get a bad deal because I never put my Amulet Zenithar on. But usually when I hit around this money level, anything over about 25,000, I kind of care less unless I'm going for super expensive stuff, which I'm really not. Oh, I remember the other thing I could buy from him. Does he have any poisons on him? Because, he just has shitty ones. Because if they're different types of poisons than what I use, they're worth grabbing usually. Though I don't tend to do a lot of stamina and magicka unless I'm just screwing with somebody. My attitude is when they're out of health, they're out of the others anyway. So, you know, unless it's like a really specific situation, you know, and I want to just neuter somebody I know who'd be dangerous otherwise. Alright. Let me see. I think I kept some potions on me just for selling. Not the real high level, but high enough. Those weren't it. There they are. Wow, and they're like 3 times too expensive. So I need about 700 gold to just break even. We look at those stupid potions again. Only get me 500. All right. New plan.
Why are you still standing around here?
Because we were just doing business, you idiot. He wouldn't even sell me the stupid potions that are laying around that I wanted. Here. We bought from him a blue mountain flower, a hanging moss,
I don't appreciate
and some lavender. I think I have the lavender. Even without any of my gear. Oh yeah, I forgot. Right now I have purity, so I don't even need to add the lavender because it doesn't put the negative in. You make less money when you're doing purity, but right now that's not a problem. Let me make that. Here, I'll make a second one. And then I can get my money, most of my money back.
Me a copy of the firmament.
I just like doing
I
that.
need to compare the old star charts to today's.
Did they really record the star positions?
May the 8 guide you to the fire.
Thanks. I don't think I have any funny ingredients right now, so. Alright.
So
Let 'em
you're
walk.
an alchemist then.
Probably better than you, ha. Oh, I do have some stuff. I could have sold him. I don't know. There they are. Oh yeah, I forgot. Just stole that wine from them.
Hope to see you again soon.
Right. Everybody get out of the way. Oh, at least some of you are here. Hoping he'll actually get to work, because I have a lot of stuff to sell him.
Even better prices. Shop. Need something?
Oh.
Everything I got on display, really.
No, you don't, you liar. Everything she's got on display. I don't see any of the things on display here. Everything
Good
you've
day,
got
you.
on display.
I didn't touch it.
Hammers don't have legs.
Did you look behind the forge? I think I saw it there.
Oh, yes.
Yes?
This is on display, lady.
Take a look at my wares.
I have to be careful. If I whip it at her, I'll get an assault
Why
charge.
settle for less than the best? Come and get some choice food.
Oh, there you are. Few spooky mods for Skyrim on the PlayStation. Oh, cool.
I'd travel more, but who
What'd you
wants to
find?
go
Because I'm always,
if you're looking
of course,
to eat and drink,
interested about the
candles with
spooky
holes
ones.
that warm fires, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort
Even
of
if
thing.
this year I did, oh, pardon me, Fallout instead. Okay, what have you got, Narine? Oh, I thought she usually had explosive bolts. She's got the arrows. Damn. Well, she has a poison at least. You can have that bucket. You can have that plate. Thank you.
Thank you for your custom.
I probably had other stuff to sell her. But
Everyone said looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
okay. Weather and sky mods. Okay. Nat. Oh yeah, I don't use the EMB type stuff. All right. Let's see, anything else? Oh, wow. That was worth more money than I expected. I was about to take more stuff from Croc, too. I can't believe he's still using that thing. Okay.
I have a lot of respect for Ambar's friend.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
How about you? Do you have... No bolts. Where'd that mace go? Didn't I just... Oh, it was stolen. That's why I can't sell it. It's like, oh yeah, now I remember. Oh, that's not been on me. Weird. Oh, good. He'll take that, though. Thank you.
Be sure to stop by Sadri's used wares in the break.
Okay, the other ones are already done. Good.
Forget the rest. Try the best. Shop now at Avil's merchant stall.
All right. Now we can go find. You didn't have their limitations. I know. I've said when I got VR, I had to go with the PlayStation VR because I couldn't afford a new computer at the time. And Skyrim being the main thing I wanted to get is kind of disappointing when you find out how little you can do on it versus other systems where they're not so nuts about modding. What? Why do I not remember that being there? Whoop, there we go. Oh, that's probably why. The parkour mod probably added it with that slide in between. Oh, I'll come back there some other time. Okay. Oh, duh. Wait a minute. I should leave these idiots outside. I'd bring my Forsworn guy if we still had him, because it'd be funny. How'd you die? Forsworn attack. She was in the Reach? No, her bedroom. What?
Totally, totally.
Totally, totally. I knew a big chunk today would just be getting here. Most of the day. Caden Edwards, I'm going to give you the Murdy's Beacon for free, just for you. Why, thank you. You're so giving. It's the gift that keeps on giving, even. Okay, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. Oh. Gotta improve my shield. He's not just a murderer. He's a lousy, stinking thief. You know, it's nice to, you know, thank you for the cheer. He also, as a hobby, likes to steal things. Another circlet. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Okay, those are what I want there. Just doing a quick check of our... Huh. Let's see if Nilsine is home. And somebody's home. The door was unopened. The door was open. Oops. Okay, there's Dad. think... Pretty sure he's essential. He's got a couple missions you can do. Ooh. She's not. Pretty sure. So now we just gotta find the daughter. Oh, I always forget that's here. Yoink. Okay. Dilsey, are you home? I have a surprise for you. It's called the inky blackness of nothingness. A new beacon touches the hand. I want the loot. Huh. Well, now I'm gonna have to look around town for her. Broom. Oh yeah, that's what I forgot to do earlier. See if you can make a broom. Okay, so she's not in here. Double check in this room. Nope. Now, unfortunately, we're not going to have a pointer to her since we're not doing any of these things in the order you're supposed to. Come on. Because otherwise I'm never going to remember where they are. Follow me. Instantly headbutts me unconscious. I just plucked a feather off that crow. That one at least makes sense. Still don't know how I get the meat out of an ankylosaur, but I do, damn it. I'm detected. Nothing suspicious at all. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. That's really funny. And I'm getting feathers, which are some sort of alchemy ingredient. I'll figure out what they are later. The hell is Nilsen animating? Ah! Wow, they are clustered. It's a pity I don't have a landmine. I will hydrate. Thank you, Whitney. Here, I will do the standing up. So anyway, I mentioned this earlier. I know what's happening here. Happens in Solitude also. Either immersive encounters, or I forget the name of the other one, but I have two things that add extra on-the-road world encounters. And one thing it adds is a lot more of the I'm sorry, I like the one guy in the background who's bouncing up and down for some reason. It adds more patrols. And the patrols are, you know, basically programmed to spawn somewhere. Hey, cheerio. 500 points away from the redeem you've been waiting to try. You're so excited. Polite queuing. My local Black Friday shoppers are much less palatable. Yes, I'm sure. And their AI is they come back to Windhelm, being the Stormcloaks, and the other ones being the Imperials, and then they meet. They have a queue spot, and they forgot to have them despawn.
Or die well.
We even have one escaped Stormcloak soldier, I guess. So if you free them, I don't recall freeing them. Something must have happened. He's trying to get into. He can't make it into his spot, I guess. Oh, he's a guard. He's not even one of these guys. He just can't get past this guy. Oh. What I could do, if I could find a hiding spot, I could have fun. I'll try that in a minute. We still got to find Nilsine. Actually, it'd be even better if we could get Nilsine to come over here. It would be the stupidest murder ever. I don't think she's here, but, you know, I'm still gonna look. I agree. You deserve a medal for working with Black Friday shoppers, seriously. Jersey Shore Shark Attack has redeemed positive reinforcement. Well, first of all, Jersey Shore Shark Attack, you have an absolutely awesome name. That was extremely creative. That is a funny. I get a kick out of that every time I see you come up. As a result, I am positive that you have an excellent sense of humor. As you've at least brightened my day with it. And I'm guessing as well that you have absolutely amazing fashion sense. Keep doing what you're doing, my liege. No one ever reads the fine print. I do it to you. The name for your punk band? That's even better. That is a good punk. That is a good name for a punk band.
Things hinge on Whiteman. If we could take the city without bloodshed, all the better.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
I agree. That is a good sentiment. That yeah. I mean, Black Friday workers do deserve a medal. The one good thing that has happened is apparently businesses have overplayed themselves, and allegedly Black Friday is less nuts than it used to be, mainly because you don't find really that good of deals as a general rule. You still have the people who are going out are still probably idiots, but supposedly it's becoming much. I mean, I noticed I was doing the online like Cyber Monday stuff, and I found almost nothing that was, that I found to be excited about. Though I'm also poor, so I'm not that into shopping. Okay, perfect. Safe for everyone to just do it online. Yeah. Oh yeah. They aren't deals. Yeah, exactly. They're not deals anymore. I think originally you did find deals, but yeah, now they just up price it and then downscale it. And as it's become less a thing, their workplaces are being are having less incentive to force people to work there. You know, so let's hope that becomes a thing. I'm just looking for something quick. I don't remember if I have. I'll have to bring it to the next time. Okay. Something to do later. I didn't bring what I needed to bring. $100. That's why I've been going so nuts with that. I was pushing for 100. Oh, that gives me an idea, though. Here. Now I have to level up. Probably still health. Though I would like to get a little bit of magic up for him. God, we're already halfway up to the next one. Alright. To me, the two most fun perks in the game when you hit 100 for them is block. The shield charge is hilarious. And I'm not talking about most useful, most powerful, just ones you will giggle while using. Block and pickpocket. Block is, of course, a pain in the ass to get up to that level. Pickpocket's fairly easy once you get over, like, 30 or 40. Pickpocket, you can just start taking things from people constantly. Whoop. No, why'd you do that? Back this way. I am an excellent driver. Poisoned was the one I was talking about. That's where it starts getting fun. Though it's not as useful as effect. Now, the one before this, misdirection. You can pickpocket equipped weapons. So you can actually take their weapons out of their hands without them noticing. So if you're good, you can actually make everyone just be unarmed and then punch them. Or kill them with their own weapons, which is something I'm going to do another time. Perfect Touch, though, can pickpocket equipped items. So you pretty much pickpocket everything the person owns, including the clothing and armor that they're currently in. So, let's see here. Safer for Cheerio to live online. So, yeah. Amen to that. Online, no one comments about my 5 eyes. It's lovely. I wish I could live in the books I read, but I bet once I got to Middle Earth, I'd be shaking your boots. Yeah, you gotta choose carefully. Yay, Hundy. I wouldn't leave the Shire. Good point. Cheerio. What eyes? I wouldn't leave the Shire. Truth. Surprise birthday suit attack. Exactly. Yeah, no, I've said that too. It's like, as much as I love this game, I don't think I'd really like being isekai'd into it. Because even if you're just a peasant, unless you're a child or Brynjolf, everyone else is potentially vulnerable to death at any moment. Yeah, Brynjolf isn't just essential; he's invulnerable. I tried to kill him once, and it does. You can't. Actually, I've tried twice. One time, I was just decided I was gonna retire a werewolf I wasn't having fun with. So I thought I'd go run through various cities on murderous killing sprees, and you couldn't hurt him. And then another time I did it on a character, I was shouting. He didn't get affected by shouts. Nothing was doing anything to him. He just runs up and stabs you to death. Slowly. I think City of Heroes MMO wouldn't be bad, because while you technically are constantly under attack from aliens and supervillains as a citizen, citizens in the game are invulnerable. You watch them regularly jump off tall buildings, land, and just run away. Like, we don't know why there are superheroes, because technically the citizens are tougher. Villains can be defeated. Now, they've changed that a little bit now, because if you're playing on the villain side and you rob a bank, you can actually hurt the populace. But still. And if you're superhuman, it could be very cool, having superpowers. All right, so we got perfect touch now. I almost feel like I should increase my sneak more. Which means, for instance, oh good, everything is pretty much easy because he's got all very light gear. Hey, you're supposed to be naked. Alright, that's just unfair. I know it works with guards. I'll have to do it to a guard. Or maybe. I was just thinking. Plus, the other thing is, you know, this guy may be Galmar Stonefist, notice the name. Maybe just a frickin' thug, but I love his fashion sense. Oh, they can't see me, and I'm right here. Oh, they won't let me take his clothing. I don't want his stupid battle axe. I'd only take it if I could drive it into one of their backs next. Are you two just having a... You two are just having a staring contest, aren't you? They're just looking lovingly into each other's eyes. Ooh. Coffee. Okay, it took his boots off, though. Alright, so we can at least... I don't even care about the rest of it. Finally got somebody naked around here. They're not going to let me do it to Ulfric. If I can't do it to Galmor. Nope. Oh, I do want to point this out, though. I've always mentioned this before. We're only doing the Stormcloaks for their uniforms. Yeah. They are the more fashionable side. Yes, I agree. I have a mod that makes the Imperial's armor a lot cooler looking. It's got a more Roman Byzantine look. But vanilla, and even with that, the officer's outfit is freaking amazing looking. I want you to know his weapon. This is always the weapon he has. Steel war axe of cowardice. Creatures and people up to level 7 flee from combat. It's an appropriate weapon for him. Because he's all about image. He wants to always appear, you know, badass and mighty. So having a weapon that makes people run away from him, you know, well, you know, he doesn't have to kill them. They have to deal with the shame of running from a combat, but also, you know, oh yeah, I saw Ulfric and I was so terrified when he swung at me that I turned tail and ran. I don't think this is accidental that he owns this weapon. Yeah, the feared warrior. But he has to do it through a trick. Not by actually being a feared warrior. As I said, he will admit to you and other people. If you talk to him, you talk to you know, Jarl Balin, talk to Elisif, you can get kind of the real story of him killing High King Torrig. He fully admits he didn't shout him apart. He just knocked him over. It's just how these stories grow over time. Oh, Sundays. Oh, if only I could have. My accidentally iced coffee. I'm still tempted to steal it, but he'd just get another one, probably. We'll think about that. What about you? At least I got one guy. Nope, just his weapons. Alright. I might feel bad trying to think of... I actually usually like Captain Lonely Gale, which makes me really go, do I want to put a frenzy potion in his pocket? Who are you? Thank you. Well, let's do it to you instead. I don't know you. I know he's like the cook or something. I might as well cause some... We're here. I have to cause some chaos. Since I couldn't do the thing I was planning on doing. I'm not going to say exactly what, because I'm going to do it at another time. He cannot be that high level. I have a 16, yeah, level 16. Let's see if that works on him. He was too powerful for the frenzy potion. You've got to be kidding me. Freaking Cook is over level 16. Glad I didn't try to any of them then. It would have worked on probably on the captain, but then they would have just murdered him immediately. Here. Save. Oh, we got to do one thing. Leave them outside. Yeah, I didn't realize that, although he might just be somebody who runs and goes in there and just hangs out. He might be as much of an in-charge person as the Nazim is. I'm going to leave you out here so you guys don't make things worse. I mean, I'm going to make them bad, don't get me wrong. Hey, Piglet. Piglet's being very obstinate today. Wait. Aww. Oink. Excuse me for a minute. Yes, I know. I keep pickpocketing them. Once I realized I can grab their feathers without killing them. Yes, the cook joins the Stormcloak training for fun. Maybe he used to be a cook in the real war, back in the war. I also just realized one other thing. I always forget about the Shatter Shields having one of the unusual gems. And you would expect Ulfric to have one, but I don't think he doesn't. But this son of a bitch has it. If he doesn't turn around, I'm okay. I just have to remember where it is. There it is. Come here. And of course he's staring at me now. Hi. Did you just go at me? Okay, that was not what I wanted. Not that either. I mean, I'll take them, but the game is now effing with me here. I don't need to pickpocket the burb. Oh, now that the broom is out of the way. Well, as long as we're here. I won't bother with the spell books. Hey, staff enchanter. Ooh, a piece of candy. Oops. I didn't want that. I wanted that. We've reached a new low, judged by a broom. Brooms are very judgmental. I've noticed that. They have a lot of attitude for being a broom. No, I don't want the basket. I don't want the basket. I don't want to use the alchemy lab. Thank you. Give me those giant toes. I want those toeses. Oh, this is going to be dangerous. I have a feeling I'm not going to get arrested. I'm just going to get blown up. Thank you, Wolfert. I really feel like that thing is trying to give me attitude. Can I pickpocket a broom? No, I cannot. Okay. So what I can do... kick it across the room. One more thing before I leave.
The Imperialists think us all lawless beasts.
Okay, and I leave. And close the door behind me. Just crop dust and go. Hi. This is why I get in trouble in this game. Because I have really poor impulse control. Let's see. We'll take that. We'll take that. And now we got a naked guard. Hey, how you doing, Liz? Welcome back. I just got the level 100 pickpocket perk. It is in the top 2 or 3 of the ones that make me giggle the most. Not the best perk, not my favorite perk, but ones that I do to make myself laugh. Because you can take clothing right off the guards and they'll just keep walking around. Unfortunately, I couldn't steal Ulfric's or Galmar's clothing, because that was my immediate thought, was to make them, you know, walk around naked. But Rifted, in one of my playthroughs, half the guards, you knew which guards had mouthed off to my character, because they were missing clothing. Yeah, forget about the butcher. Windhelm has a new menace to worry about, the serial flatulator.
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
Bolgraf. You don't even say his name right, you idiot. It's Balgrip.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make him...
I couldn't even make this guy naked. This guy was immune to one of my potions of frenzy. I was very upset. I can't make either of these guys. I wonder if I can make him berserk. See, I know he's... You can't... I'm sure he's essential. So we got that much, but I'll try another frenzy potion. Just for the... I want to cause at least one... I got a lot of skooma on me. What a surprise. Yes, pickpocketing 100. Great excuse to practice jailbreaks. I just surrender. As long as they let me surrender, I'm fine. They put me in jail. I pay the fine. They put me just outside the jail. I sneak back into the jail, steal back all my stuff. It's barely an inconvenience. You know? And I'm going to make that money back, you know, just pickpocketing people anyway. All right. See, that's the problem, is that one would be strong enough. it's impossible to do it. This is a perfect example. The potions that will actually do something have too low. Okay, so I can do that one. Probably. Alright, let's do a test. %38%. Do I have one of these other potions in that range? No. Wait a minute. Up to level 28. Alright, that's all I need to check. Wonder why there's no difference there. See if that affects him or not.
Whoever we replace it with, that's your best.
It didn't say it didn't affect him. There's just apparently no one around to run away from.
If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not,
The people are behind you.
many, I fear, still need to finish.
All right. And hey, welcome in, Grilled. Did the one and only lives by the axe? Oh, I love that axe emote. Is that the famous steamed salmon? Such a big fan. Damn, I can't cause any mayhem. Very upsetting to me.
Are their families?
Well put, friend. Tell me, Garmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion.
I did manage to steal Captain Lonely Gale's clothing.
Why do you fight?
Now he's just in his tidy whities.
What then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in
That
my
requires a key.
dying on foreign soil.
Damn, there's nothing
I
cool
fight
over
for
here.
their wives and children whose names I heard whispered.
Townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
Right. What is that?
Only to find our country full of
Oh, those are
strangers
bullets.
wearing
Never mind.
familiar faces.
Oh, wait. Oh, sure. Now I can't.
Impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves.
Huh.
I fight so that all the fighting I've already done has been.
I absolutely hate him yelling about this stuff, but alright. I gotta try this. Once again, FAAFO. There's the blowgun. That's great. Let me put darts in it. I forgot. It's very picky about its ammo. Where are my darts? Okay, there's the darts. Blowgun. Oh, for some reason it's reversed. Blowgun. Now, activate the poison ability. Oh, gotta do the darts first. I forgot. It's picky. That's why this is such a mess, all the poisoning. Alright, let's do a lot of them just for fun. Because I think I'm going to be using these just to cause chaos. Hey. Alright, 20 darts. I am going to need to make a lot more darts. And then the poison. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. One of the... See, this is my workaround for the not being able to actually reverse pickpocket these poisons. I'm just going to take the super expensive ones and blow dart them. You know what? Yeah, we got the one that's level 81. You know, I refuse to believe anyone here should be immune to this. I did put both blow darts and poison.
To feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King.
That was weird. It's the first time I've had it say that to me. My game has been running weird tonight. My game has been exceptionally odd. Vec! Can you accidentally inhale the blow dart? No, but I've done that in the real world. That's how I die if this were your playthrough. Vec, welcome in. Hey, Raiders. Hey, Vec. How you doing? The good news is Vec has raided us. The bad news, it means that my watch streak is broken, because he started and stopped on both sides of me, apparently. So, welcome in. Hello, Achiwa. Hey. Hey, Raiders. Hi. Welcome in case you don't know me. Hi. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. I'm the Karma Jockey. This is Skyrim, of course. And it's ridiculous here, but in a good way. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. Like to figure out how games work so I can try to make them do things they have no business doing. And my playstyle, as mentioned before, is FAAFO, which stands for Fuck Around and Find Out. So, how was your damn good Skyrim today? Or were you doing something else today? And obviously, if you need to raid and run, Vec, please take care of yourself, because it's got to be really late where you are. Let me give you a shout out here. Sorry, my keyboard is over here for this stuff, and that's why I kind of half fall off. Hey, Akshua, congratulations on 3rd. Stormclaw, hello, welcome in as you worm your way into our hearts. There we go. I just hit level 100 pickpocketing, and I instantly go out of control when that happens, because it's the funniest, with the possible exception of Shield Charge, the 100 level block skill. It's the funniest of all of the level 100 skills. The pickpocketing one, because you can just run around. And I was very depressed that I couldn't steal Ulfric or Galmar's clothing, because I really wanted them to do their little speech just standing around in their underwear. I thought that would have been very funny. And now I'm trying to poison. This is supposed to be a poisoner build. I've gotten off the plot, by the way, because I still haven't found Nilsine Shattershield. This is an experimental. I'll show you him in a minute. The experiment, it's murderous science. We are trying to see what happens if you can, and how many of the targets and contracts from the Dark Brotherhood can you murder before you even join the Dark Brotherhood. So we're going through the whole list backwards, so that my last kill will be Grelod. And then we'll join the Dark Brotherhood and see what effect it has. Now, I've already pretty well determined that you can't really screw up the main quest line, because we're up to Nilsine, Shattershield, and Elaine Dufont. Pretty positive you can kill Elaine. I'm guessing you can kill Nilsine. All the previous targets, obviously Emperor isn't here. Gourmet tried, couldn't kill him. The Chef tried, couldn't kill him. Vittoria Vichy tried, couldn't kill her, but we learned something really cool. She is... I broke into her house while it was dark out, while it was nighttime. Went to her bedroom, and I have the J Serpas, you sleep under blankets, and there were 2 lumps in the bed. There was and it wasn't her husband-to-be. It was some Imperial dude. So she was messing around before marriage with somebody else. Found out he was, I assumed he would be essential to it. He wasn't. So I accidentally killed him on purpose. But it's okay, because if you're playing a female character during the Dark Brotherhood, I'm pretty sure the groom hits on you. I don't know if he hits on anyone else in earshot of you or not, but I'm pretty sure I've seen people, basically proclaim, "My God, what a pig." So I learned something new. That was last night. Even after playing this game for like over a dozen years, I learned something new last night. So I thought I'd share it. So we already got some science out of it. So that's what we're up to. I was looking for Nilsine, thought she might be in the palace, and then hit 100 pickpocket and lost my mind and forgot I was doing that. Yeah. Well, fortunately, I don't have any of those kind of mods, so it won't be too naked. It looks good with the chair with him. I'd gotten so used to none of them losing their clothing that I was very amused by him suddenly being down to his skivvies. All right, I am doing... The original concept for this character was to be a poisoner, putting poisons in people's pockets. It does not work well, which really upsets me because I love that kind of playstyle. I bought Fallout 4 solely because I found out you could reverse pickpocket grenades into people's pants. And that one's all it's cracked up to be. That is hilarious. I strongly urge you to try that playstyle sometime because it is funny. And it's effective. Here you drop 300 potions into someone's pocket, you might kill them if you can get the potions in their pockets to begin with, because of the way pickpocketing works in this game. Potion strong enough to one-shot a really strong character. And by really strong, I'm talking like a guard. You can't reverse pickpocket. Hello, O'Malley. How you doing, sir? Which is why at the moment I'm about to start blow darting people, because... And meanwhile, all the work... And I showed people earlier, I did a couple kills with poison to show how many tries it would take. And then it was 3 Thalmor walking down the road. The first 2 took forever. Last guy, I just walked up and shanked him. Just stabbed him once and he was dead. So... I'm having some discussion with Sakura about ways we could improve it in some way. And I've been doing some stuff too, because I've improved the actual frenzy potions. They had 10 seconds as their standard effect time, which means they never affect anyone. 10 seconds too short. I went from 20 to 30, and I'm finding out 20 is too short. They don't actually get into a fight. So yep. Hope it isn't too cold up there in Norway. Here. So it's been cold here. It has been single digits Fahrenheit, which for those that know, that's negative 10, 12 in Celsius in scientific units. In units that make sense, that I still can't remember half the time. All right, I've put blow darts into there. Oh, I had some other ones. Those would be too low at this point. And then I shove some poison. One of the poisons is way too expensive to actually reverse pickpocket. This is how I'm going to cheat. That's not cheating. Game cheats. Because it's a 6,000 septum potion. Okay. Boom. We have the type of poison, and I did put blow darts in. I don't know why it's not showing them. Now when we exit...
But they were
Okay, it worked that time. Now, I have to load those up because that's the one mistake, the one dumb thing with this. It still keeps the unpoisoned darts as the ones you were using. As soon as I find the right ones, then it'll get fun. There it is. Yes, that's exactly the one I wanted. Why does it keep... Alright.
I will gladly retire from the world.
Here's my character. He's kind of hard to see right now because of that, but he's dressed like a plague doctor. Now, it looks silly from third person because you still fire like this because it's a crossbow. But in first person, it looks great. Sorry, Captain Lonely Gal. Oh, wait, maybe I have new people. Well, we'll do this anyway. I just put them in here. No bolts equipped. This has worked before. It's not like this is the first time I've done this. Did it accidentally undo this? Okay, now we're loaded. Yes. And now he moved. Okay, well, that's annoying. Have a good night, cheerio. Alright, so we'll try it with him. The main problem with this is, well, it's a... Okay, now my, the game is screwing with me. My cursor disappeared. My crosshair disappeared. Game? I need the crosshair so I can shoot him. Well, they won't care about me being here for a second. There we go. I'll shoot him. Okay, and I was far enough away you couldn't get me. Pierce him again, so he has to change his name. Doesn't last very long. Oh, he died. They killed him.
Oh, what happened?
And my cursor has disappeared again. Okay. Why is my cursor being an ass? Get back up on there. Here. We're going to do it to Galmar so that hopefully Ulfric will come in here and kick his ass. He's running. Run, Captain Lonely Gal. Run! You're going to die.
Enough. This ends now.
We haven't even gotten to the Civil War. Ah, sorry, Captain Lonely Gal.
I must have been hearing things.
Nope. You heard correctly. Now let's hope he doesn't see me. Where's Ulfric? He should be coming to kick his ass by this point. Why are you not leaving the room?
Guess it was nothing after all.
That's annoying. Huh. We were saying how cool their armor looks, so now I got a set. If I need to disguise myself later, I'm set. Okay. Where is Ulfric? Ulfric, why aren't you out there fighting them? Now I gotta find a spot where I can do this to him. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Well, I can hit your leaf. So apparently he's immune. Unless I missed, which is also possible. But it was implying that I had a good shot on him. Yeah, have a good day, Cheerio.
And the message, sir?
I'm diverting guard Hadwin's men to join him.
Is that wise, sir?
Okay.
We'll work, we can pull around some men.
Says Galmar refuses to come out here. The one time the two of them aren't doing their stupid back and forth.
Seeking advice right now, friend. Just send a message.
That hit. I know for a fact that hit. And it says up to level 81, and he's still like, nope. Alright. I'm calling shenanigans here. Now, the main thing with anything that causes fury or frenzy is make sure, A, to break line of sight, and B, to make sure there's somebody closer. See? Guard fight! Guard fight! It's gonna stop too soon. I'm gonna increase the amount of time this lasts even longer, which is gonna make it even harder for it to be able to be used for pickpocketing. But otherwise, it's useless if it takes, you know. See, they're already over it. And he did not give a shit. He did not give one half of one shit. That's just annoying. Now they're pissed at each other. Let me get the other guy. See? He was running this way, and then the other guy got in his way. And you don't care, huh? He was running away. Oh, look at that. The big, strong Ulfric Stormcloak pooped his pants and ran. Hi. Excuse me. See, I can't. Oh, there we go. Screw it. I'm taking it from him. I'm not even doing the Civil War yet, and I'm already committing war crimes. I will have to make so many of these for the Civil War. The fact that neither of them managed to kill each other is kind of silly. And I pointed out before, Ulfric's weapon is a weapon of cowardice. I.e., he makes people scared of him with his weapon, not by his actual, you know, abilities or anything. So, one more try. Dude, why are you turning around? There we go. Yeah, go in there and throw hands. All right, that's what I was waiting for. Oh, good. Galmar finally is involved. There we go. I hit Galmar. Okay. Ulfric's like, oh wait, he fights back. I better run. Whoa, I almost got caught in that.
You call this a fight?
Thank you for the resubscribing, Liz. Gosh, 26 months. That's amazing. Oh, look at this thing. 26 months of wonderful streams. Thank you so much. I so appreciate the support. This is our, I probably should have saved this for the 1,000, but Yeah, we are creeping up on the 1,000 mark. Calm yourself, Kalmar. Save it for the battlefield. No, don't. Don't. Do it here. All right, I'll do it one more time because it's funny. No. Because I have something else that's even going to be more chaotic. Whoa! Oh, don't see me. Don't see me. Hold on a minute. I got something that'll help. I do not wish to be perceived by this maniac. Okay, there we go. Little invisibility. I did this in the wrong order, but that should be enough. I meant to take a sneaking potion, too. Yeah, throw hands. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, darn, it wore off just as he went. I was waiting for a blast. Let's go. Wild, right? How's it already been 26 months? Yeah. Oh, I am so glad I met you. You know, it's funny, earlier today, I was like trying to remember what brought me, you know, whether I went in with a raid or just saw your thing, but whatever it was, yes, I am very glad I was able to join in on your streams as I was just starting out here. And you've been a wonderful supporter and wonderful person, period. Hi. Oh, I must have stolen all your arrows. Sorry. I do that sometimes. Let me do this quick. I have a surrendering mod. Oh, damn. He's crying. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, geez, I got in trouble for that. No. Hey, I surrender. Okay, put it... Ow. Wait, I'm trying to put my weapon away. There we go. It's a fair cop this time. Sure.
Smart man. Now,
More than worth 40 septums.
and you'll be free to go. After
Yeah. You'll take my stolen goods. That would be pretty much all of my goods. Sorta. But that's okay. Because they put you here. Now I'll show you guys how I deal with the people are like, oh no, I can't be arrested. Yeah, you can. Now, let's see here. I think the jail is this way. The first time I'm doing it here, so. Did it so many times in Markarth, it just became a revolving door. Don't mind me. Whoops. Let me see. Yep. There it is. Go over here. This is why I left my people outside. Because that would have become much worse if Croc would have instantly tried to murder everybody. As would have the pig, amazingly enough. Oops. Oh no, I broke a lockpick. Is it over here? No. Ah. When I have trouble, it usually means it was in the starting position. Guess I could do something to make this easier, but... Ah! There we go. And there's all my stuff. You'd think Ulfric would have at least grabbed his axe back. I saw it in there. And I got all my stuff back, and now I could leave or fuck with them as desired. It would be great. They have paralysis. But that would be like more of an assault type one. It would be funny. I wish they had something that was like a knockout thing. So I could just, I guess paralyzing would be as close as I can get. Hey, you have a lot of stuff. I already have an Amulet of Talos, or I'd take his. Nice cloak. They have like nothing worth stealing. I used to always take their arrows. I should see how many arrows Croc has. Here. Just because they did inconvenience me. Oh, and I haven't gotten a shield yet from them. Okay. We've completed our collection now. Here, I'll do that too. But yeah, they definitely have the superior fashion sense. Except for they wear the stupid helmets. What's over here? Oh, don't mind me. Okay. Why am I not pickpocketing? Oh, there. Delayed reaction. Oh yeah, I just forgot. I can just take their... Oh, here, give me a jail key. Thanks. I should just take their stuff because I can take their stuff. I can always dump it all off later. Alright, we'll go back and get these guys.
You never heard of McBelch before?
It's been, it has been just coincidental that I've only disrobed the female guards. I believe in equality. You know what? Here. And I'm being nice. I'm leaving their boots. So when they go out in the snow in Windhelm, you know, they won't, their feet won't be cold. I'm going to do him a favor and I'm going to take his helmet. Here, this is what I'll do with him. We'll do the opposite. Like, all together, they would be able to... Hey, he has money. All together, they would be able to make an outfit. It would be funny to steal all their weapons, and then when I get caught, be like, what you gonna do about it? They'd just have to throw hands with me. Hey, Brandy. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. You love your modded armor, yeah. So... enjoy your lurk, Brandy, and thank you for hanging out. My favorite thing to do, pickpocket everything off Astrid in the abandoned shack, and then whack her with my fist. That is... I have to actually do, for the purposes of science, the Dark Brotherhood, but it would be so tempting to do exactly that. Although I could still steal the dagger. I could still end up with the Blade of Woe. She doesn't need it. Alright. You're gonna not... We're gonna have a lot of naked Stormcloaks running around. Because the funny thing is, running around town, they'll... At least if Rifted is any example. I've done this before, and that playthrough, I could always remember when I would get to that playthrough, because I'd open it up, I'd be in Rifted, and half the guards would be naked. Yeah, having more appropriate armor would be nice. You do have... Good point. That's kind of cool looking. I'm taking that. Problem is I'm going to have to dump all of this stuff later. Because it's going to be more than I can carry soon. And of course, there's a part of me that wants to throw it off the bridge in Markarth. In Windhelm. Alright. Yeah, you're all going to just lose your... If you have money, I'm taking it. If your cuirasses are going to... Your cuirasses! Your candy cuirasses! That's way... Well, you know what? Without the armor, that'll look funny. So, he gets to keep that one. And he loses his boots. Uh-oh. Guy's coming right for me. That looks like something out of the brain rot stuff we see. I see that where they do the Makamas. I already have one of the keys, so. Although, to think about it. I have to steal the sweet roll. Because the other guards will have nothing to complain about if you don't steal the sweet rolls. It's a necessity.
Tastes like chicken.
Wow, they have books here. Of course, it's a book about themselves. That makes sense. I'm tempted to open up the prisoner's belongings chest and throw all the... I should do that. Alright. Whoop, that's... She got undressed before getting into bed. I thought I was the only one who did that in this game. Yes. Let me guess. I stole your sweet rolls, which means she's wearing clothing right now, which makes it even easier for me to steal her stuff. Give me your cuirass. Give me your gauntlets. Figure the best thing is to steal their arrows so that if I do get caught, at least while I'm running away, they won't be able to shoot me. Yeah, because they're all going to be in clothing, and then they're going to get out of bed and change and be naked again, which that's great. I love that. All right, let me do this. Oh, I have the key. I forgot. Hopefully they won't notice me do this. I was going to unlock it. Okay. Yeah, wait, make it a little easier. Stolen. No, no. Only the stuff I don't want to keep. Kind of have a few stolen goods. Oops. No, I want to keep that. Because that was the clothing that the... I'm going to have to grab those boots back. That was the clothing of the guy I accidentally... Victoria Vici's, I guess, lover. They are not getting any of my garlic bread. I'd have to pry it from my cold, dead hands. Sure. Wonder if there's anything else I gotta... I have a lot of stolen goods. Man, I don't even normally steal jewelry. It'll be really funny if at the end of this I find out that you can unsteal things by doing this. I'm not... Nope, we're keeping the axe because that was Ulfric's. Keeping the sweet rolls, for God's sakes. Alright, I'm keeping that one. I'll steal other ones. Okay, we're finally clear of all the stolen goods. Okay, now we have a place to keep it. Now, if I ever go to jail, there's a chance that, you know, they'll put some of that on me when I leave, which will be really weird. Oh, hi. Wow. I'm glad I don't have any of those kind of mods now. Alright, nothing here. That's a really cool statue, though. It's really bitty. Nobody else makes use of it. Doo-doo-doo. I don't think I've ever been in here before. Because I just rarely get arrested. Usually I'm playing a law-abiding citizen. You're kind of finding out why now. Because if I don't, I start doing things like this. This way, if I ever go to jail, they'll probably forget to lock the door again. Oh. He's like, that's funny. I don't recall that being open.
Think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
I have to see something. I don't want to hit him, but... Grab the mod that's supposed to, you know, when you throw things, it's supposed to make noise. So as to, you know, make people go places. Ow. Doesn't seem to work. Oh, he saw me for a second. Not that right now am I doing anything illegal, but... It would be great if you could, like, paralyze them, throw them in there, and lock them in, but you can't. Don't. No. Where are you going? I was picking your pocket. Alright. I think we're just going to stick with the Cuirass and Boots combo, because... And arrows. I mean, if I really thought I was going to go on a murder spree here, then I'd be stealing all their weapons. Then I could just let Croc wade into them. Ma'am, you have to hurry up. Because if I get bored, I'm putting a paralysis potion on you. So you fall down the stairs, because that's very funny. This is... My main motivation in this game is what's going to make me giggle. And it's usually dumb things like, look at this, there's more guys. How dare you wear clothes on my watch? Alright, that guy works out. That is a beefy boy. Yeah. But between her and the chick roaming the halls down there, I will say, the Stormcloaks obviously have a good workout regimen. Alright, let's get your arrows. Thank you. Grab that. Grab that. And, of course, your boots. And that. What about you? That. I stole your helmet so you can keep your boots. Oh, she has money on her. Much better. You look a little like Lydia. Whoop. I was being detected, but I don't think they're going to do anything about me just standing here like an idiot, throwing things into a chest. Is there a law against that, officer? Oh, I gotta get those nice shoes back out of here. Oh, no. These were it. Those were, I think, his shoes. those cloaks? Okay. Oh yeah, I really had to give Bolgriff his greatsword at some point too. All right, I think I've gotten my revenge. These guys are getting off light. Markarth, I did a great deal of damage to their membership. Anyone in Signa Mine was pretty much eventually murdered because they just kept getting in the way.
Bolgriff won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solomon. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
Okay. Oh, I got caught. I give up. Yeah, no. Oh, I can persuade them. Okay, Jess, I can talk you into overlooking this.
All right, but you just watch yourself.
You know,
next time I might not be so lenient.
Yeah, I forgot I was gonna set things up so I could, have the speech thing to try to bribe people. I never bothered because I've only had to deal with that. That's the first time I've had to do it. Speaking of which, someone stole your sweet roll. I wonder, can I do it again? And this may not be possible in vanilla, some of the bullshit I'm doing. I'm not sure. Oh, yep, I can still try for it. I must have turned off the fact that he didn't ask for his armor back is great. You guys are doing a great job. Keep it up.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed.
You guys are amazing. You are doing a bang up job of guarding. Ooh, Amulet of Bella. I don't really need it, but I'm gonna take it anyway. All right.
Behind you.
See you guys later. I can't steal his clothing, which is unfortunate.
Let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long
See?
time. We know the price of freedom, but people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wage?
You know, I do have that one thing of
How many of their sons?
I don't even know how I made it, but
we are their families.
Well put, friend.
a paralysis potion that will last about 10 minutes. I don't know how I made it. I couldn't place it though. I'd have to hit him with a blow dart or something. Because it's worth way too much money.
Elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
Could you guys stop having this conversation so loudly? I'm kind of tired of it. Guess I could just leave, but you know. I feel like this is considered a public space. I'm picking up stuff and I don't even know what it is.
Yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the
You just fight to be a dipshit. Shut up.
I fight.
Just as annoying. And by the way, the almost forgot the broom. Bunny's gonna be so proud of me. Adding this total to my other one. Can I make anything? I can make butter.
Retire from the world. We're such a date.
I already have a ton of garlic bread. Right?
But in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
It's weird that it's not being cooked there. Oh, beef stew. I can't make venison stew. What a sad state of affairs. see here. Try to see if there's anything. Forgot about that. Testing out some new flavors. I forgot I did that. It's great when you forget some of the. You're okay, sweetie. I have it on good authority. You're not about to keel over. Could you not climb me, please? He was on my forearm, full weight. He sometimes thinks he's a falcon, you know. I have to put a little hood over his head. Give him, you know, a drumstick or something. Oh, he'd love that. All right, good enough. Do a little cooking on the way out, you know. Come on. Hey, a blow dart. Wonder where these might have come from. No, I don't want the raw rabbit leg. I healed him. I could just pick up and throw, I guess, one of those potions. I think we broke all the booze in the place. Oh, I can't pick that one up. Weird. I was gonna toss one of the bottles of booze in at Ulfric, but that one's glued to the table, apparently, as a joke. Wait. Here's one. Probably a terrible idea. Oh, poor Captain Lonely Gale. Oh, okay. Forgot, that stuff's not steel anymore. Which technically probably means I still have his outfit. That one, I don't see it now. Did I throw that in the well, that's mildly distressing. Oh, okay, there. Stormcloak officers, boots, bracers. Assuming the rest of it's here. What's my circlet key? Oh, that's not my circlet. Oh, there it is. Halfway decent armor. Not as good as mine, but... What do you think? Good look on him? Where did that jawbone come from? Is that part of their armor? The hell? They really are barbarians. Hi. I'm the new officer. Guess he didn't buy it. Alright, let me put my suit back on. before I hurt myself.
Is there any news?
Not a peep. Those prissy Bretons can't be made to lift a finger to help their neighbors.
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised.
I forgot that's... I know they discussed it. I was reading about that the Bretons were like, no, screw you. They tried to have them help the Stormcloaks, reached out to them for help, and they're like, no, we get along with the Imperials. You guys are jerks. Come on, stop fucking around. I got him. Don't mind me. Just leaving. Not as good as what I wanted to do to him, but it'll work. I am getting so many crow feathers here. Dude, you've got to be cold. Ah, that's why you wanted to stay there. There was a trough.
The Imperials think we need
Piglet, follow me. Although I actually have something else I wanted. Whoop, before we call. Oh, geez, it's 9 o'clock. Mr. Hooah, how are you doing? Having a good time, being very chaotic. Didn't actually achieve what we were supposed to tonight. But I did so much more stupidity. Okay. Like, I've stripped most of the Windhelm guard of their, of some aspect of their outfits. Because I could. It would be absolutely hilarious if during the Civil War they were all running at us naked. Okay, so I had a thought. Well, we got to get Croc out of here, though. This will not be safe for Croc. Also, no, I'm not stealing the gold from there. I don't even know how many crows I've plucked feathers off of while running around. Does one ever achieve what they're supposed to in Skyrim? Well, I thought I would get this one thing. Probably should have told them to... Well, I didn't expect to be doing this much. I'd be half tempted to tell them to wait at back at the farm. But I think that might be asking too much. I'll just leave them outside. And you've never beat Skyrim. Yeah, you never beat Skyrim because there's always something else to do. Oh, I forgot my horse was right here. Well, in that case, why don't you guys... Oh, okay. I was like, Croc didn't come out with me for a second. Alright, wait here. Yes, wait here, you adorable pig. Sad oink. Alright, Croc. I also need you to wait here. Oh, I know what you said. I know what you meant, that you were talking about the main storyline, but I was just joking around that you never... And you know, I've said, always more of an Oblivion fan. I hear that a lot. I was playing Remastered, and I will say, it seems like the writing on that was better. And there are certain things I wish they had... it makes me angry when I see the things they had in Oblivion that they did not transfer over. Like Unarmed. Because I love unarmed combat. And... you know, and so many things look like they were working on it. You know, you have those unarmed finishers, which implies they were considering it and then just stopped early. Mainly so Todd could get his meme, launch date of 11/11/11. But biggest quarrel is Love Mage's feel like magic system was a step back. Yeah, I think a lot of those things were steps back. That being said, I still love Skyrim and still prefer it, which may be partially just me here, the bias of it being the first one I played. Alright. Oh. What the? They all cleared out. The game fixed it just as I was about to cause absolute mayhem. How weird. My plan was to hurl a frenzy potion into the middle of them. They despawned. They weren't despawning. That was the whole point. Huh. I should be glad, because eventually they probably would have been a problem on, strain on the game. Who are you?
Sorry, but I'm not looking to hire any more crew right now.
Oh, that's okay.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Okay. I forgot I have child Argonians and Khajiit now. And they're adorable.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind.
Hi.
We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
Hi.
Oh, hi. Ah, there's no conversation beyond adoption. Okay.
You
Hi.
don't know what freedom really means until you've been on the river since I could walk. Wouldn't trade it for the world.
You're the
North
captain?
Wind is my mistress, and I'm her master. I don't tolerate any disloyalty.
Good for you.
You looking for work? Got a sailor who thought running a gang of thieves would be more money than hauling my cargo. You make an example of that.
Congrats on your
I'll
streak.
give you a year's worth of pay.
Wow. I'm not going to do it immediately, but sure.
That's the spirit.
Okay. You guys okay?
Right. See you around.
You seem to be having some
There's
small
no
problems.
One of those Skyrim for the Nords types.
Considering I'm not a Nord? No. Yeah, yes, outsiders like me have no place here. That's why that's so dumb. Hi, Whitney. Think all folks should be welcome here.
And you're right. At least as far
He's
as
one of the rare smart ones.
Don't let Ulfric or some of these other short-sighted Nords bother you. Most of us are happy to welcome newcomers.
Ulfric doesn't care about outsiders.
Whenever a group of marauders attack a Nord village, Ulfric is the first to sound the horn and send the men.
Yeah.
When a group of Dark Elf refugees gets ambushed, a group of Argonians or a Khajiit caravan, no troops, no investigation, nothing. There's a group of cutthroats out there right now that Ulfric doesn't lift a finger to bring to justice, as long as they don't threaten Nord land.
What if I took care of them?
That's a brave offer. I'd be happy to throw in my coin behind that.
Okay.
You deal with them. I'll make sure.
Once again, we're not going to do these things anytime soon. I'm just setting myself up for if I play him in the future, after we get done with the science. And I'll have the rest of the conversation later.
Show those marauders what
Dude.
Windhelm justice tastes like.
What? First of all, wonder if we'll get in trouble for pickpocketing a crow in public. Thanks. Alright, first of all, I think they all still think the people are here. Why am I detected? I shouldn't be that easily detected. Alright, I'm going to give you two some help.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Thanks. Well, that's one of you moving. You're the one I was actually aiming for. How'd I miss? Go. There you go. Now I have to clear that. That's what powers up his kicks. The power of flatulence. Alright, who's seeing me right now? Is it the small child? Because unfortunately... Alright. Thank you. Whoops. Well, I'm not detected right now. Oh, wrong guy. Although, his house key could be useful. Since I'm still looking for Nilsine. That's why he has no money. Yeah, don't need any of that. I was trying to pickpocket you. Hey, Mama Bear. Scientific experiment. I didn't get much done today. You're going to post your 26 stream streak. Yep. Next one is 30. Yeah. I said I think I've lost a few today because I thought I'd be off of here hours ago and I've just been playing. I do have to realize that I have not had dinner yet. It's funny. I've also been technically I rated myself earlier on Liz's thing. I'm just looking really quick, speaking of, because it's really annoying when you I sometimes get a little too into the stream, you know. I'm like, I'm following this and I want to continue. What's funny is the one that I used to monitor myself froze up. Funny. All right. Oh yeah, so anyway, we're taking his cuirass. And his boots. And, of course, his arrows. And you don't get a nice shield. And your cloak. Okay. Have a nice day. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. We will put all of that, because I don't need any of it. Why carry it? It's not worth anything. No, I didn't want to wear that. All right. Where is... We'll just leave those here. I'm keeping the shield. There we go. Oh yeah, let me put my real... Let me put my cloak back on. Why are these things so hard to find? This is like the messiest listing thing I think I've ever had. I'm glad you had a good stream. You look like you're having a good run. Oh yeah, I said I just lost Vex, I believe, because he started after I started and he ended before I ended, because I did such a long. I started late today, but yeah, we have been going for 6.5 hours, so I probably should really. All right, let's see if Nilsine's here, because we've been looking for her, so we can actually have one data point tonight, because we haven't found any of the people we're supposed to murder. Okay, I think Nilsine's got a bedroom. I think her bedroom is here. Yep. Or is that somebody else? Oh, that's Nilsine. Okay. Well, that makes it easier. All right. Finally, some science. She's one of the ones on the list for the Dark Brotherhood, even though we're not part of them yet. All right. I just want to see what she had on her. Cool. Now, I feel like she's probably poisonable, because she cannot have that much health. I'm going to go under that assumption. She's already here calmly asleep, which means I was half tempted if the whole family was together to put a frenzy potion on one of them. Make it even worse. But we'll just settle for. Be funny if the rat meat was enough. If I could put more than one on her, I would. Alright, one rat meat. And nope, those would be hard to get on. There we go. We'll give her one of these. Let's see if that's enough to do the job. If not, we'll start adding extras. Oh, that wasn't even close. And look how fast she's healing. That's one of the other problems. Sleep's more important than anything you're doing. That's an important thing. Couldn't stay awake when you streamed, but for 13 plus hours right now. Yeah, sleep is important. Well, I have to. As you just saw, this is a person who's like nothing, is a citizen, peasant. And I just I did something like 70 points, which you should have been enough, I would have thought, to kill her. And she immediately healed, which is one of the, and I'm on expert. I'm not even like on legendary or something where it would make more sense. That's what I said, where they've made it. Why did they put this perk in there if they're going to make it impossible to use it for anything? Like, it said silent harm people. Okay, she's not harmed. She healed like she's Wolverine. And now I have to try it again. And you can't put stacks on people anymore, like you could in Legendary. If I could put 20 of a type of poison and she only drank the ones that she needed to die, that would be great. But she only drinks one of each, so you have to sit there and go, okay, here's one of these, here's one of these. I guess I could overkill and give her one of these apples. Yeah, screw it. She's one of our contract kills. Let's try to see what happens if we do this. Here. Have an apple. Hi, Neil. You finally came down to visit? Alright, we're just gonna... I can't imagine her needing more than this, but... Here, we will also start her out for frostbite venom. Hello, sweetie. We have another cat who's a little stinky because I think he just went to the bathroom and now is standing in my lap. Here, give her the frostbite venom if I can find it. Am I blind? I know I have a crap ton of them. All right. There it is. Here, have a frostbite venom while you're at it. Hun, I need to get... He's too tall. I can't reach the keyboard right now. Are you gonna... That me... And this is the... I officially effed up. If he's coming to bug me about food, I have waited way too long, because he is the least food-motivated animal I've ever met. Alright. Let's see if that's enough to do the job. Yep, it is. Oh, nope, and she's essential. That I would have expected that to kill her. But nope, I am very surprised that she's essential. Because I know Elaine is not. And now I can't pick her pocket. This is what happened with Vittoria, too. She got up, she shifted, and then she was immune to further pickpocketing. I guess I should have stolen her money first. Yeah, feed me, human. Okay, well, in that case, just to be certain, though, because, you know, she's that hard to kill. She must be a vampire. So we'll do a stake through the heart. I can't even hit her. Okay, that one worked. Why did the poison not work, but that worked? That's... The poison wasn't enough to kill her, but I one-shotted her. It says what it said. I wanted him to be a poisoner. We just had somebody who refused to get poisoned. And I will leave her with at least some clothing, as, you know. Oh, here. Whoop. Wait a minute. No, come on. Come on. I'm trying to hide you. Okay, perfect. Now get under the bed. From this side. No? Whoop. She would just flatten out that arm. Probably be perfect, but... Oh, wow. They'll never know what happened to her. You know they'll never find her. Real hoping for TS6 news in a couple days. That would be, nice. I don't know if we're going to get any. Nope, 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 nope. I'm sitting here going, we may have to go back and I may have to try Vittoria again. Because she did that first thing with the poison. I mean, I doubt. Get down there. I didn't know she was... I said... We need you flattened. I love the fact that her legs went under the bed, but... I need to grab an arm is the problem. It's not letting me. Well, I think that's as good as it's going to get. In terms of hiding her. Here. Perfect. Whoop. Alright, we're on to something now. Whoop. Sorry, I have to be in first person for this. It's too hard to carry things otherwise. Oh, wow. Okay. Whoop, I picked up the damn part. Give me... Spit it up. Spit it up. There you go. Where'd it go? Perfect. No one will ever suspect the thing. It's just a pile of stuff. And just because I can. Ah, darn. Oh, those break. Cool. Just in case they kept some gems in there, or what else would Link find in them? Doo-doo-doo. Wonder if these break. They do. That's a really tiny bottle of wine. Whoop. Now I want to do this again. Now that I know it, I can do this to get the effect. That's great. I mean, it's bad because I'm gonna have the -2 stamina regen for the next 30 seconds or so, but I gotta remember that with potions. What was that? Oh, I already got him. Okay, my work here is done. Although we may have to double check Vittoria. You know, I didn't notice that your vision does get a little blurry while you're drinking. That's very funny. They should introduce that with skooma. Dude's got to be cold. All right, I doubt there are any crows left in town with feathers. Your oldest cat is more mellow, but I think it's just her temperament and old age. Oh yeah, mine are... I mean, well, my old girl was not mellow. She was a princess. She complained constantly. But I still miss her. Poor thing. So... Alright, let's... Oh! Yeah, let's take a little look. Before we leave, we have one last thing to do. Since I can't cause the riot I was going to cause, because they all disappeared, which is good but bad. Oh. Wow. Alright, where's Rolf? It's right around the time he would come out. You know, he talks about getting drunk and then middle of the night going around and hurling insults in the breakwater. He does actually do that. Or he used to. Oh, this won't do. You have clothing. Much better. See, the problem here is his AI, I think, may have changed with some of the other changes, because I think I've seen him, instead of sleeping in the inn now, I think he and his buddies sleep in the bridge area, which is supposed to be for soldiers. But if that is the case, I'm gonna have a very hard time. It's actually easier. I wanted to get him here in public, and you know, it's a little more of a challenge then. Can I get up there, or is this armor? Is this Oh, I didn't know I could get up here. Neat. I better not go this way, because I'd be outside the cell and weird shit will happen. Case in point. Huh. Cool. Never run the battlements before. Alright, let me get back down to a level that might not break things. Whee! Uh-oh. Inadvertently saw that coming. As I jumped, I'm like, oh, that's going to be a problem. Alright, let's try waiting a little while to see if Rolf will show up. Not from the looks of it. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to go to him. I can't. I mean, I could, but with the way this run is going, I will forget to take care of Rolf before I can't do that because screw racism. Your cat called out. That's funny. Oldest cat is more mellow. Your youngest is the princess. Yeah, no, mine was definitely my old girl. The boys. By the way, he just walked across me. Now he's just laying next to me. Unfortunately, it's on the wrong side again. They're both, because I've left a space this wide, both of my giant cats have decided that this is better than the rest of the couch. Oh my god, it's way later than I meant it to be. Oh. Alright, well, let's see if I can get... Nope. Oh. I can't tell if it's my horse that's the problem here. Let me try something.
Hello? Hello there.
Ah. Okay, that's one of the fires that actually burned. Sorry, horse. Alright, you sit right here. Sorry about that. So if I was telekinetic, I could pick them up and hold them over. There we go. It was my damn horse. Whoop, I'm detected again. Okay, what's going on here? Are you telling me these guys are actually on watch? There's a lot of light here, so technically. They're making it hard. Alright, this is why I keep potions of sneaking, though. Or invisibility, if I really have to. I feel like the sneaking will probably be enough. There we go. Sir, you look way too warm. There we go. That's a look. Thank you. That's more like it. Is Ulfric's acclaimed Chippendale's Guard Brigade has been created. Hey, Croc. No. Wait, I need to trade something. I don't know how many arrows you have. How many arrows you have? Talking hard. But here, oh, you have over 500 arrows. That's funny. That's because I've stolen every arrow from every guard I think I've met in at least Whiterun and here, and possibly Solitude. Oh, and Markarth. Croc is going to end up with every arrow in the game at this rate. Or at least all the steel and iron ones. Okay, not give him iron at this point. Here, Croc, have another 230 arrows. I might have to get him a faster bow. We may have to get him Zephyr. They're less powerful, but he can just keep firing. Did I get any orcish? Here, you can have the orcish ones too. Oh. Yeah, I'll fix it up first, then I'll give him that arrow, that armor. It's apparently very hard to sneak around here. Let's see if they're here. Yep. See, I hate that. He used to walk around the breakwater and hurl insults. Now he sleeps here, which is just stupid. Whoop. I missed. Could I have the book, please? Thank you. Believe that is a heavy armor skill book, I think. I always forget it's heavy armor smithing, but I think it's heavy armor. Okay. So, let's see. Could I? Thank you. Let's see if we can kill him with... Oh, boy. Oh, man. Now we have to kill him. He has a ring of extreme sneaking. That would be hard for me to steal from him, because it's worth so much. Okay. Remember, I have 100 pickpocket, and I still can. Alright. Rolf. Let's figure out what we're going to do to you here. If he was awake, I'd probably use a frenzy potion. Preferably when I get him somewhere, you know, where there are a lot of dark elves. Gonna lurk again? Next... Oh, take care of your neck, please. Have a good night. Yep. In theory, I'm gonna, after I murder these two, I'll be calling it a night. And somebody has to remind me that I gotta go double check if Victoria... I feel like that one probably she's still... I figured she would be essential. Alright. So... let's hit him. Oh, screw it. We hit him with 2 of these apples. One of each. Let's make sure this asshole dies. Plus some sugar rat meat. And, of course, a frostbite venom. A little bit everything. Now that's a lot of damage coming in. That's a lot of damage. I mean, what are these? 20. So it's like 45 with the points. Plus, I think with the two of these, it's going to be well over. It's going to be like 400 points of total poison damage. You know. 48. I'm sorry, it's a lot more than that because I upped some of these. It's going to be close to 1,000 points of damage. If he doesn't die, that is...
That's your best, huh?
Thank you. Oh, a little fart at the end. I think it's funny that it still said pickpocket, but instead of search. Uh-oh. Ad starts in a minute. I always take his hat. We're just going to take his everything. And now I have a ring of extreme sneaking. Extreme! And it's your turn. Because this was his friend who was the bully. So this is my response to racist assholes. Let's see here. If a fear potion would make him get up and run off the bridge, we'd do that, but... we can use one of these. And... how much do we think it's going to take to finish him off? Oh, there we go. That might be a... actually, I'm going to save that one. 1 week. Oh, we have an ad break. I'll wait till the ad break ends to actually come out of this. Ugh, I really have to feed me and the cats. Especially considering I'm on the East Coast, for those who don't know. Or Eastern, time zone. Let's look at something. Okay. Hopefully they'll still be on. Yeah, this has become a very strange stim, for lack of a better way to put it. I've noticed that the playing with the beard. I always used to some degree when it was just even this long on the whole thing, but now that I've got this to muck with, we're just gonna sit here and stare at this until I get the ad break over. And then we will let this poison hit good old Angrenor Never Honored. I really wish I'd brought a snack in here. There we go. We are back. I held off on the whole poisoning this guy. I think you got to see Rolf go. I certainly hope so. And now, once we get out of this... Oh, he went easy. I probably overed it. That was nice, though. He was energetic. That little boing out of bed was great. Alright, what has he got? Not much. His buddy was holding out on him. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. Stolen. Gesundheit. I had to get rid of this stolen stuff anyway, so why not blame them for it? I know it doesn't make any actual difference in the reality, but do I have that with me still? I don't think I do. If I still had the note from the Talos, there's right near your where you start in Riverwood, there's a Talos shrine, and there's a bunch of dead worshippers and a dead Thalmor, and he has orders from Ellenwind. Basically, he's got a thing from Ellenwind telling him to find proof of Talos things yourself. Stop asking for troops. Take care of it, or leave us alone. Obviously, he found things and then, got in over his head. And I sometimes carry that around. It would have been very appropriate for me to place it on him, so it seems like he was a Thalmor agent. Imply, let's ruin the man. But I don't see a good one here for that, so. Oh well. And whoop. Okay, I'm gonna sit on his head apparently. Here, Agrimar, you get some of these too, because I don't want them. So it's not like I'm gonna bother carrying them around and selling them. Let's see here. These. You can get the cuirass. I'm keeping that shield, because I have one of each at this point, at least. Okay. Enough to incriminate them. That kind of thing. I don't need an extra pickaxe. I could put... If I wasn't saving it, I could put Ulfric's axe on him. Like, he stole... Actually, that would have gone on Galmor. It's like, he stole Ulfric's axe. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I don't need an iron mace. I actually don't need a Stormcloak mace. You can have that too. An iron dagger. Okay. So we've now made it so they're not only dead, but possibly stole from the army. You know, let's get on there. But at least they loved each other. Ah. Come on, Angrenor. Alright, I wasn't gonna make it kinky, but I was trying to make it look sweet, you know, like they were just cuddling. Okay. That's as far as we'll go with it. I could get graphic, but we won't. Oh, Windhelm! Raiders, welcome in. Hello, Windhelm. Thank you for the raid. Unfortunately, I am literally moments from raiding out. But thank you for the follow. And hi, welcome to the Church of FAAFO. I am the Karma Jockey. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. We were doing some modded, bizarre Skyrim. I'm on a quest to... It's some murderous science. We are testing if you can wreck the Dark Brotherhood by killing all the targets, or see how many of the targets you can kill before you ever join. So, hey friend, I appreciate the raid. How was your game? I know I know it's probably getting late for you. So if you do need to raid and run, I'm actually, unfortunately, I've been going, I meant to stop about 3 hours ago. And I desperately need to feed my cats and myself. So otherwise, I would definitely keep going for a little while with a large raid coming in. So I will apologize for that. Oh, I am going to have to refund you, CK, because I said I literally was going to murder Angrenor and then call it a night. But I will refund you and definitely use that, possibly tomorrow. But thank you for the follow. And I will go back in and make sure that you get refunded your amounts. And if not, remind me tomorrow and we'll do it then. But welcome in, CK. And I apologize on the timing. I always hate that, and it's always never seems to work to turn those off. But timing always falls into this. But anyway, I hope you were having fun with your game. You're about to finish the Dawnguard DLC. Just got Oriel's Shield for the first time ever. Oh, nice. So I always forget about Oriel's Shield, usually because by the time I get to that point in the Dawnguard, I'm just kind of chugging into it. Just like, I just want to end this now. And I actually would like it because the shield sounds fun. It sounds like a fun shield to use, especially my game. I have a strike obstruction system. It actually makes blocking fun for me, which it wasn't prior, but that would be good. I wonder how that works with shield charge. We were talking about today. I got the level 100 perk, Perfect Touch on Pickpocket today, which that and shield charge vie for my pick of funniest level 100 perk. Not necessarily best, not most useful. But you'll notice all of the Windhelm guards seem to be a little light on clothing. That's not a mod. I've been running around and stealing their outfits because I find that really funny here. We'll try to do it one more time before I'm detected as the guy turns around and stares at me. There we go. Let's see. He gets to keep his hood, even though. But I, on a previous character, used to love doing this with a. There we go. He can keep his hood. Oh, he's got cash on him. And I take their arrows to give to my follower, but also if I had to run away, they can't shoot me. You're having a ton of fun with the playthrough. That's awesome. Yeah, this has been fun. This is not... He was supposed to be a poisoner. I've been kind of showing people why they didn't do a good job with setting up the poisoner. They gave you the ability to take a perk that lets you put poisons on people to kill them, but then made it absolutely useless to do. Here, I needed to... Here, we're going to incriminate them a little more. Rolf is the guy... These are the two guys who accost the Dark Elf woman when you first come into Windhelm. And Rolf is supposed to be essential. I found a mod that turns that off without breaking anything. And, of course, so they always seem to suffer, coincidentally enough, a fatal accident on pretty much all of my playthroughs. Because fuck racism. So, alright, there we go. So I've placed a bunch of the Stormcloak stuff I've stolen that I don't need on their bodies, with the joke being that I make it look like they were responsible for this sudden spate of naked or near naked whatchamacallit, sorry, getting tired, near naked guards. Here, we'll pour one out for them. Alright, you two have fun. At least everybody will think that they were in love. So. But, yeah, I'll be continuing this tomorrow evening. Because I've been having fun with the playthrough. I'll probably sit there and continue. We're trying to figure out ways to make that poisoning playstyle worth it, considering if you're going to get that close anyway, you can just shank someone with a dagger for times 15 damage with even less, technically less perk investment, considering you also want to be an alchemist at that point. So I'd like to figure out a way to, at least that work. Now, what'll be great will be if I do the decide to do the Civil War on this character. Will all the guards be missing their armor? Like that. Because I got a lot of them. They arrested me for shenanigans, and so I went around the barracks divesting them of their gear. Alright. But we were able to... We found out Nilsi Shattershield is one of the first ones I've actually been able to successfully murder. We're working backwards. Just to show people very quickly. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I'm being distracted by one of my cats screaming at me because we're hours and hours late for dinner. for once, I'm not even going to yell at him because it is a fair cop, because it should have been a while ago. But, so, just, we're working it backwards, because we're going to get all the way up to Grelad, and then we'll join the Dark Brotherhood and see if it has any effect on it. You know, it's just can we break the Dark Brotherhood? Obviously can't kill the Emperor. I guess spoilers on the 14-year-old game. Gourmet was essential. Anton Varain, who's the cook in Markarth, he was essential. I know it's a little hard to read right now. Gaius Mero and the father and son of Pennis Oculatus don't spawn in yet, same as the Emperor. Victoria Vici seemed to be essential. I want to double check, because I tried to poison her and she did this weird thing where she kind of bounced and then I couldn't pickpocket her anymore. Nilsine did that too. I decided just for the hell of it to stab her, and that killed her. Now, I'm pretty sure she should be essential, because the wedding is so important. Although we did get to find out, we went into her house, you know, at night, and she was sleeping next to someone who wasn't the groom. With some, I gotta look him up. See if he's in, you know, he's gotta be, the wiki's gotta have him, just so I know who it is I murdered. Because I checked to see if he was essential, and he wasn't. But Nelsine, we could kind of, you know, once again, you have to, the old saying from Adam Savage of Mythbusters, the difference between, well, writing it down is the difference between science and just screwing around. So I had to make sure I write it down. So we'll put here. Good. So next time, we'll be heading out to hopefully deal with Elaine Dufont in Ralbdathar. And after we get him, and he, I know for a fact, is killable. Unless something has changed since the last time I went to Ralbdathar. You know, what will be interesting is, I feel like the rest of them, who are all, I'll show them the next time, but a high percentage of the rest of the targets should be killable. Because they're all the contract missions. So for those, it'll just be funny to be able to walk up to Nazir and have him go, kill all these people, and you already have, and see if it changes his dialogue at all. I think it'd be very funny if like Aventus, his dialogue changes, this is an idea that kind of formed from a conversation myself and Altharios had about it. So he gets credit for this run from me. So anyway, I am gonna call it a night, because I said I've been going since, well, I was supposed to be on by noon and I had a delay, which is why I went so late. So one of the people I was following is no longer on. I'm running out of options here. Not that I mind. Gotta get off that one. I'm just checking quick to see if there's a surprise, oh, I must raid that person. There sort of is. It's gonna be, I'm just checking quick to see if, who else we've got right now. Sorry, I'm just checking one last name, but alright. Nope, they're not doing. Yeah, I don't have a lot of people doing. I don't really have anyone doing Elder Scrolls right now beyond some, some folks I don't really know. We're going to go, because I know the person is amazingly entertaining and very funny, and is playing a game that should be a riot. I think we're going to go visit them, because it's also someone I never get to actually do a raid of. I want to thank everybody for hanging out tonight. Apologize for the people who just came in. I want to you know what? Let me do this too. Oops. You guys really don't need to sit. I mean, I don't know if you'd rather look at the sign than my face, but let's give it that option. Said I'll be back tomorrow evening, and we'll continue this ridiculousness. And once again, thank you guys all for the follows and the channel point redeems and all that. I want to thank Wizlin for the raid. Thank you very much. And for the streaks and stuff and the follows. Want to thank Liz by the Sword for both the raid and for resubscribing. And for just being absolutely awesome. I want to thank Vectile for the raid also. And I think that is all our raiders. Yeah. And I also want to very specifically shout out the lurkers. Yeah, I'm pointing out the lurkers. Don't panic. Not individually. Contrary to what you may have heard from Twitch in recent times, you matter. You guys matter a lot. You should be double. Because this would not exist without you. Twitch would not still be here if it wasn't for you guys. And if you couldn't tell, I really love doing this. It's been something that was vitally important for me and my mental health at a time I really needed it. Now continuing. I was saying yesterday, I was very cranky all day. Was just having a bad day. And ended up in a great mood by the end of the evening because of this. And streaming yesterday and watching some people who had a positive influence on me. And a lot of people were really great and positive today. So thank you all so much for that. I do have a raid message if you wish to use it. Yes, Neil, I know. Normally I have a cat cam and the cats never cooperated. So right now as they're reading out, one of them is coming over and being in the spot where I could have the cat cam on because they have senses of humor. But that is my general raid message. And this is the one. And I have to hurry because the one who's staring at me right now is the one who knows how to turn off my broadcast computer. And I'm not even joking. Here's the raid message for my subscribers. Feel free to copy and paste as is appropriate for you. Or if you just want to make some loud noises, or you have your own message you like to do, or you don't want to do anything because you just want to be comfortable. Well, that's the whole point of this. So, anyway, on that note, let me start us up. Let's see. They're hiding anyone I know. There we go. Go say hi to Maisie Linney. And want to wish you all a very happy day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon teas, whatever time you're watching this, whether it is live over on the VOD or over at my YouTube channel. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. Link is down below because it's easier. Otherwise, it's @ with the symbol, the Karma Jockey with the underscores. If you don't put all those weird things in, you get somebody else, which is bizarre. Anyway, it looks like we are ready to start up the raid. Once again, thank you all. And okay, it's ready to go. And just like to say, I always like to close out saying, I hope you're doing well. And if you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. So take it easy, and I hope to see you soon. Bye-bye.